What do you mean I'm chatting instead of streaming? Hmm? 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 What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Hi. Hi again. Um, I have no idea. That is... Okay, why did you unmute? I don't need to hear me. All I can think is... I was going to put on the limited time discount that... Wait. Okay. I was going to put on the limited time discount, which is 35% off, but I guess because the other site-wise one, yeah, I think because the other one's running, I can't put that on, so it's okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I meant to do that before stream, but kind of didn't because I kind of forgot and was doing literally everything else running up to stream rather than like putting up Christmas decorations. Also, why don't we have music? Actually, I'm going to go without music for a minute and I'm going to restart mixed up because I know that's sometimes a bit iffy when it hasn't been restarted between streams. So, yay, we finally got the right title. Do. You'll have to listen to me just sing along because I've got no music. Would help if I could actually sing. Um, we're gonna play. Hello? There we go. And now everything's broken, of course. Scuff, scuff, scuff. It's gonna be tons of scuff. Socials will do just as something spend. Okay, I think that's everything. Phew, finally started. And let's try that again. Hi guys, I'm Benzo. Welcome on in. Also, I did realise I did that a little bit too fast, so the transition didn't actually work the second time, but oh well. You know, I should just put the Christmas hat onto the actual model stuff, because I'm sure there's a hat asset. Hmm. You know, the more you learn. Probably would have been easier than trying to pin it. Actually, I could have a look where the other hat is pinned. That would work. That would work. So yeah, we're here. Today we're going to be doing a lot of Factorio. I am planning to actually finally try and launch a rocket into space. And to be honest, I've probably been able to do that for weeks, but I keep getting distracted and go, "Ooh, I could. Ooh, I could. Ooh." As you can see, if you look at the top right of the screen, do have a sub goal I'm running for the rest of the year for IRL pick. So yeah, that's going to be just going. Um, Trying to think. Is there anything else? Oh yes, schedule this week. This week's going to be a little bit of an odd week with Thursday falling on Christmas. So this week I will be doing Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. I think I decide on the end. Mainly just because I could actually be here on the evening of Christmas, but I will be doing things the next day, so I probably wouldn't be able to be around that long. So, yeah, we're just gonna have to see how the rest of this week goes. But I don't think I'm gonna be doing Christmas. Like, I might change my mind. I might come around on Tuesday and be basically like, okay, I'm gonna see you guys on Christmas. But you know, I'm not expecting it. So yeah. Um, see anything else? Don't think so. Honestly, like, my week has been basically bed rotting, so I don't really have that much to particularly talk about because, yeah, I've kind of not been. Hey, Stream Elements finally learned that I'm streaming. Sweet. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna get into it and start up Factorial. Oh, why are you running? Also, why is Factorial being bumped off my list? How rude. Okay, I'm just gonna lock that so it doesn't actually show up. Kill that, and hopefully, I was gonna say hopefully it finds the game, but no. Does that work? Are you gonna go in? Are you gonna be a good little boy? Thank you. Ah, God. I can't even remember what I was doing on this last time because I didn't play it last weekend. I played... When did I play? It's been a good couple of weeks. Oh, since I had a big Factorio session. Okay, definitely had some of these going. I need to fix the train stations. You're sort of going. You're mainly missing modules, aren't you? Yeah. Still, the amount of blue circuits I made jumped right up. Yeah, that is basically when I activated it. If it's got full amount of materials, it'll do about, what, 10 a second? Which is a little above the, what, 0.8 a second? While you are flashing about. Okay, production modules. Do I actually have some production modules? It is possible because I haven't looked. I mean, that's all I can particularly say. I haven't looked. I've been up here to look at... Okay. So you're not making any. You need reds. One of these is set to bring reds in. This one. So when drop off is enabled, I'm guessing just you're not making enough reds. This one. What are you held up on? Greens? Yeah, that needs a lot more greens. I guess the greens are getting dumped into blues at the moment. Kind of a problem. I think I need a lot more green production. But I think for green production I need a lot more... Oh, it's iron you're held up on. What I am going to do here is somewhere... Okay, I don't actually have any. Buffer chest. Which down there will do, and I'm going to basically tell it to... How many is... No way, never got burst. What's the stack size for these? 50. Okay, so 2400. Please try and put 2400 in this chest. Just means because I do have multiple places making them that they try and put all of the ones I have in here. That's much better. Ooh, I am going to turn what's getting destroyed. Frick. I meant to actually see where that was actually getting destroyed. Did not. I just let the message go. So, we're just going to have to go with it. But no, what I was going to say is I'm going to make sure I put these in the greens. I put a load in the blues the last time, and I'm going, that was probably a stupid decision. If I put it in the green production, it means, okay, it does actually slow down the green production, but they're making a lot more for the resources. And since the entire thing is designed around these are going to have productivity modules, probably makes sense. Yeah, you look how fast the iron's going into this line compared to how fast the iron goes in this line. There's a lot more pauses on here because everything's running at minus 60% speed. But they do make, what, 40% extra free. So, what's that? 40%. So, yeah, they make them a fair bit. So, I could actually counteract that by going, I think one speed module would pretty much do it. Or, you know, I want all the extra I can get. Less hassle with getting more spots. What are we actually held up on? Okay, should I just go around and change all the train stations? What did I change? It's pick up and drop off. Okay, you're changing to steel drop off. Which, since it was the last station of that type, changes the train. Okay. Steel production is a steel pickup. I will apologise in advance. At some point, probably more than once tonight, my stomach is really doing numbers today, so I will probably just at some point just run off. Okay, that one's getting really... should probably deal with that. You'll just get the upgraded artillery. Tempting. I was saying I wouldn't use any of the more advanced modded weapon stuff, but then I'm like, do I just do it? It's going to be a lot easier. Okay, where are you going to go deposit these? Please don't just be blues. I could increase the priority slightly for the red drop-off, so it is more likely to create reds than it is to create... Oh, no. 51. Wait. That's red pickup. No, what I meant to change. Green drop-off. Okay, just changing things ever so slightly so it prioritizes making red circuits rather than making blue circuits, because it's dumping all the greens into blues at the moment, and as good as that is, I would prefer reds. You're the random piece of wall here. Yep. What are you waiting for? Oh. Okay. That one's basically held up because I forgot to put a second light in there. Because I've got these stations set up. I think it allows 2 trains. Yep. In other words, there can be a train who's unloading and one that's waiting. But I've got to put the second light so one could actually wait. There you go. One's in, one's waiting. It just allows the trains to come through with a bit more throughput. Okay, we're actually making some blues, some reds now. So that's good. How many plates do I have making greens? 2? But this one's just forever waiting for iron. Okay. Yeah, because I haven't changed that to be smaller drop-offs. One of the things with having these small trains, they will pick up one carriage worth. Are you still just the walls? Yeah. I should deal with this. I don't have anything to deal with it on me. Give me some stuff. Okay. I should actually have a look and start working on space stuff. The satellite is... Honestly, other than rocket fuel, I could probably make satellite. Electrical engines will probably be the thing there, plus concrete. I don't know how many of these things have actually added into my network. You're getting taken around this way, around here, around there, around here. Yippee! Hi, Silver. How you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Ben Zorb. I play a variety of games. Today we're playing Factorio, where I don't know what I'm doing. I can't remember what I was doing last time, so I'm probably working towards launching the first rocket today. Mainly because I need to start actually getting space signs. Should I just steal from here? I could just steal from the end here. That might actually work. Okay, put one of them down, put a filter on for electrical engines. Mainly, I just want the electrical engines to actually be used by the buildings it's supposed to be used in, and then I don't need a load of them. I just need some. So I just want it taken at the end of the line. Hi, welcome on in. Hope I've made some stream. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a great time. What were you playing? Oh god. Right, so they're going. Why are you? I know why they're bringing stuff from up here, but I need to change that. Basically, it's the old systems and the new system. Okay, there's a whole lot more productivity modules than I thought there was. So, so much for making rocket silo. We're going back down to put more productivity in. Do have the robo ports turned off. I finished this area. Yep. This side. Okay, I'll go halfway down. Things they're done. Yep. Yeah, like I say, this will slow down the production a lot, but it will make the resources go a lot further with the productivity increase. Okay, so almost finished this line. Need another, what, 20, 25? But yeah, that's just going to make the greens a hell of a lot more consistent. Right, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, have a look at the rocket silo. I've got the electrical engines, I've got the blues, I've got the steel, concrete, I can't remember. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm going to turn off logistics for now. You can go outside range. Just dump all these for the minute. I think I need 1,000 steel. Convenient. 100 pipes. I might actually have in here. I do. And 200 electrical engines, which I started grabbing. Yeah, yellow production. Okay, so there's a rocket silo. Where do I stick you down is the main question. I could stick it over to the top left, top right even. Okay, what's getting damaged? These again. I need to go down and deal with that, but I really can't bother. Wait, they actually ran out of power? Hello? I never. Okay, what's disconnected? Oh, is it just because the... You don't have fuel? What? What have I done to break the nuclear power? Didn't get out the way. You are turned on because they ran out of power. You are not connected. Oh wait, you are connected. They're reversed. Okay, so I only had half the nuclear power turned on. I don't know how long that's been the case because, yeah. Okay, now that these are actually doing a 4x4 temperature increase, like with the bonus, this is going to be a hell of a lot smoother than it was before. Yeah, power's now climbing beyond, well, it's staying satisfied, so something's not got power. I wonder if that's been some of the problem with the laser turrets. They've just not had power. Ooh, still not 25 of them. Okay, turn you back on. I think turn that group on. Oh, wait. Don't turn that group on. Okay, now I can turn that group on. Yeah, I've got all the laser turrets, so I can go fix this. Oh, honestly, this entire line needs fixing. Actually, I need to go kill some bases more than anything. I should probably do that. Okay, turn on personal. How many of these do I have? 4, 5. Okay. Do I have the blueprint on hand? Is it one of these? No. Oh, it is in that blueprint book. I just skipped past it. Right. Cannot disconnect rolling stock. That's just, yeah, it's fine. I pressed the wrong button. Only 4 days left. Yep. I mean, everyone hyped for Christmas, so I'd not. I'm always just like, it's happening. Okay, I've still got 120. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these. These would just use the stopgap early on, so I don't particularly care. 4 days till the present can be shown. That is true. That is very true. Actually, things didn't get too damaged up here. Never celebrated Christmas, so it's like, yay, I think. I mean, I would say celebrated it, but we never really did a big Christmas. So, most of Christmas has been basically, alright, how long are we like socially obligated to turn up to whatever place? Nowadays we don't actually have as many reasons to go anywhere, do anything, so it's like, no, it's probably going to be the three of us have a very chill time, and then that'll probably be about it. You know, I should make like an artillery train. Just add a big rail around the outside and just go, right, there's going to be a train that turns up to the stations, stops, blows a load of stuff up, then leaves. I was just like thinking in my head there, like, what's the best way? Because in some ways I would actually like to have some artillery around just to keep the area directly close to the base cleared, so I don't have to do this every other week. But yeah, getting actual artillery shells places without it being ridiculously over the top is annoying. Okay, where are you? Okay, you're the one down the middle there. I haven't particularly done that section yet, so. Okay. Trying to save and make me lag while I'm walking into the base. I swear it does that so often. It's like, oh, this would be like the worst time to save. So you know what? Let's save. Okay, it's mainly going to be that one little base fairly near us, I would expect, because that's going to be absorbing so much pollution. Oh, look, just a little bit of damage. Just a tiny little bit. I'm just going to double the defenses and that'll probably be fine. Oh, come on, little guy. Oh yeah, that side was starting to get a bit, but I did double the defenses there, so yeah, they're pretty okay. But yeah, I would love to get some artillery out in this because, okay, the artillery's not going to do too much, but the artillery would just clear a little bit of a bigger buffer. So I'm not getting hit as often. That's all I'm basically doing here, just clearing a buffer zone around the external walls. Well. Mr. Well. I mean, if I'm going to run in here, I might as well take you out. I thought there was a way of connecting around the bottom here. Interesting. We were actually aggroing the stuff down here. I didn't realise the pollution went down this low. Okay, it's more this side. Right, okay, that makes sense. Most of the stuff's like edge of the pollution. Now, okay, edge of the pollution basically means it's absorbing the pollution and stopping it spreading, but I'll take out a couple of these small ones and won't get as much on this side at least. Okay, so things we need to do. I've got the silo ready. What do I need to build the rocket? I can't remember. Mainly just because I want to get some space science begun. Bigger power armor, more cores on the power armor. That was always nice. But was actually going, you know, artillery shooting range wouldn't be not bad. I also just want to get it done because it's like a milestone. Okay, I think this side's going to be a lot better off just taking out them couple of bases. These sides, you could do with clear, and honestly I could do with clearing that entire bottom area. Okay, iron. I need to change the names of them. Okay, where are you getting destroyed? Down this line. Okay, so I think that's the more serious to do. So it's cross. Okay, I've got an idea where I'm going. Oh, didn't realise you'd been damaged. I'm sorry, little turret. So, straight across here, go up here. I think that's going to be about... Oh, right, yeah, it's this area. Copper? Yeah, copper. I could swear them copper mines were doing more than they are. Actually, how expensive is mining productivity? 2,500 per level. That does mean you get an extra 10% per level of it, which yeah, it just means the mines run out a lot slower. I mean, technically it's more, but you tend to build everything to capacity. a lot of my places are built nowhere near capacity because, yeah, I wasn't really thinking about it. I just did whatever and worked from there. The mines to furnaces ratio is about right, I can tell you. Beyond that, not really too sure. And killing some worms, killing some worms. We got worms. Doo, doo, doo. Okay, I'll have a look around to this because this is most of this little area. Do I need to clear the bottom ones? I'd probably be best off clearing some, but is it needed? Not really. Yeah, I might clear the next there. Hopefully that'll give me a little bit of leeway. It should mean until things start spreading back in, I don't particularly get attacked on this side. I mean, I could just move down and put another line of defences outside, which actually is the best option because then it would 100% put the defensive line beyond the pollution cloud. Would prevent pretty much every single attack. Yeah, I'm always tempted at this point to basically go back to doing bullets rather than laser turrets. Mainly because I can just turn up somewhere with a load of turrets, with a load of artillery and just plop down a mini base of going, kill everything. Well, not kill everything, but like anything that comes and attacks you because you've dropped artillery shell. Okay, are you up to temperature now? Good. And the lines have hit 500, which is exactly the temperature these need. Nice. Yeah, production's just a little bit high now. Jeez. How long? Okay, so I broke it at least 2 hours ago. I was 90% sure I was going to get hit by a train there. Okay. Me and my... Okay, depot is depot, so depot is fine. Okay, green out is in greens and green out is in greens. Okay, so green outs do need changing to green pickup. Oops. Do that without the caps. And this is the other one, I believe. Green pickup. Okay. Alright. I need to change these ever slightly because these don't have a light in them. If they don't have the traffic light in them, I can only set it for a single train rather than two. It's a pickup, do I want two? You know what, I will set them as two, but This is the other thing I was thinking of going. Should I actually have the pickup set to turn off, or should I use the pickups as like a depot? You return, you wait in the station, so like every pickup I would have 2 trains waiting here. One that's getting filled and one that's not. Which I still need to think about. That would allow me to basically, every time I put down a green, go, right, there's 2 new trains. So I'm gonna have to think about that one. But it does probably make sense of you can always go to the depot, but you can't always go to the drop-off. And there's always enough trains to fill every pickup. So, yeah. Anyway, getting distracted. Stations. Okay. Iron production. Iron in. Iron in. Okay, iron in is drop off. Drop off. Okay, I must only have 1 iron production. Iron. Pick up. I keep doing that. Just having caps lock on randomly and having to redo it. Okay, iron in. This is mainly why I needed to change these around and rename them, because I called things iron in, and it's like, does iron go into the train or does iron go into the production? And I kept confusing myself which way around I was doing it, so... And the main thing is, they all need to be standardized. A drop off. Get rid of that. Change you to iron drop off. And there's 1 more iron in. And drop off. Okay, and that's all the irons done. Oil drop off. There is 2. There's 1 pickup. Okay, the plastic, I almost got there, just not quite. Plastic drop off. Plastic import. That one. Yeah, because plastic, I just decided to just pick whatever was remaining of the what I currently had. Depots. Does hash take you to the top of the list? It does. Brilliant. Yeah, I'm just utilising lexical sorting there to get depot to the top of the list. Because everything's in pairs except for the depots, so I just wanted depots to be individual, top of the list, and then everything else can go around, and yeah. And the more I think about it, the more I think the pickups, yeah, I should either do 2 at 3 trains and just go, you can always come here. You know, 2 trains should be enough. Yeah. I should probably work down the list of group. You should actually probably group the trains as well. Okay, train limit is 2. This is this. Okay, I'm gonna stop getting distracted. Let's stick down the rocket silo and remind ourselves what we need to actually do for it. I think I decided on up right to the base because there's a lot of resources up here, but there's also the trains. Okay, so you need blues, low density structure, and rocket fuel. Low density is copper, steel, and plastic. I've got a lot of both of them here. Plastic, not as much. Plastic's gonna kind of obliterate some of my what's it called, circuit production, but okay, your low density structure. Actually, I'm wondering, can I get a full beacon set up on these? Believe 4, and I don't know how many of these I'll need, so I'll just take 50. Right. Okay, so what that's gonna be, I can do an extra. How many beacons did I actually make? Okay, I've got another 4 coming, 5. So I made 9. This is gonna be 12. So I need another 3 beacons. Yeah, they're all touching. You're going to be making low density structure. Oh, 100% this will not be able to keep up with. Really putting too much in here, but you know, it's fine. Stick one of you there. You get production modules, and the rest of these get speed. Crafting speed plus 340%. Productivity plus 40%. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Actually, I'm going to take them ones out. Put them in there. Mainly so I can just do this and have everything in the blueprint. So I don't need to worry about that anymore. You go there, you go there. Wait, not that. Okay, good. They can keep up. Honestly, that is slower than I thought. With crafting speed 7. I thought they'd be a bit quicker, but they do take a while to make themselves. 15 seconds. So yeah, 2 seconds to make one. Okay, so this is going to need slightly more than I thought it was going to need. Actually, what power do you use? 4 megawatts itself. Okay. Right, where is... I don't know where anything is. I suppose I do have all these steam turbines that could turn on if I actually need them. Don't think they've particularly been on for a while, but we might actually get to that point. I think if I stick on somewhere here, yep, beacons. Give me a stack of beacons. I'm just looking, going, is there an optimal way to stack these? It would probably be just... Right. I'm trying to think of the best way of stacking these to get it covering the most, but I'm not actually certain. Oh, actually, I can move this bottom layer down by 1, and they still catch? Yeah. Why do I just do it down the middle? That's a possibility. Anyway, I'll hook them back up to the power. What's the way I actually connect them? You know what? You can have a requested chest for blues. Okay, rocket fuel is... what do we need? And yeah, that's how... solid fuel and light oil. Right. Now I need to stop burning through all of the solid fuel. Not that I don't think it's actually made any in a long time. No, it hasn't. Okay, so... oh, it has. Right. The best way of doing this. Okay, I need these both to... okay. We'll cross you over there. And there's a split of the cords there. You prioritize output left. And then go that way. Right, so if there is any that does get created, whoops, wrong way, does get created, it gets put into there. If there's any extra, it goes down the other way. That's what this is, basically. If the need to make space so it can burn off some petroleum, then it creates some. If not, it just goes down here. They should easily be able to handle the amount in the chest that is required for this, but we will just have to see. But that is... yeah, they're not exactly making any more after this. Most petroleum just gets used. I will probably just set up somewhere independent that whole job is to make petroleum. It is probably going to be the easiest way of doing this. I don't want to provide a chest, I want to request a chest, and I want you to request... 200 of these. You to 200. Just make sure there's a decent amount there. I thought I put you into a provide check. Oh, there's some going. We're just being a bit slow. Okay. Oh. Do a couple more of them. Just so there's more charging points. Okay. Okay. I kind of got the important stage of, you know, turning into rocket fuel. Okay, so where's the light oil? I will actually just copy this. Yeah, that works. Change you to rocket. So, light oil. Okay. And requested chest is going to be taking solid fuel and sticking it here. Oops, that is the wrong one. There we go. Right, now where's the light oil? There is light oil basically here. Do it across that way, do it across here, do it up here, do it over there. Was pretty close. Alright. So what do we need? Another 10 of them. Okay. Well, like I said earlier, yeah, I'm probably going to have to run to the loo a couple of times tonight, so I will be back in a couple of minutes, and hopefully by the time I come back, these have started actually working. I will, however, stick that down. So, okay, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you, Neva. Oh, sorry about that. I've been, yeah. Okay. Alright, what happened here? Why you've... Oh, right, yeah, there was only so much of it, wasn't there? I should also probably put some modules in there. I'm not going to have all that much. Okay, I can put the modules in here, but I can also finish off the modules in one of the green areas. I don't mind about this going fast because... Okay, why are you stopped? Oh, I changed direction. I didn't change the... Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot to change direction of that. This is supposed to be just a slow burn though, so... Okay, so I need to get somewhere making some solid fuel. These do not make any... I might just do one up here. You know, I've been a complete idiot with this, haven't I? Okay. Get rid of these. You go down there, out the way. Get rid of them pipes. Get rid of... I'm going to stick that back in because I'm not sure that was a connection for something. But yeah, why didn't I just stick it there next to it? That would have made a hell of a lot more sense. That one... Why did I want a third one? I can't actually remember why I wanted a third one. It was something I went, oh, oh, right. I've got it. I wanted solid fuel being made. Is there anywhere in them sense spots works? Okay. And that one I will actually move ever so slightly. This one, I don't want one of them. I want a chemical factory. Chemical plant. There we go. No, I don't need all these things on me at the moment. I should probably... I already had some chemical plants. Oh well. I should probably actually have a look at this. 30 makes 20, so that's a 3:2 ratio. So 30 of them makes 3. 20... So I'm best off making it from light? Or am I best off making it from heavy? Heavy is 20, makes 30. Okay, so 40 heavy oil would make 2. If I turn the heavy oil into light oil, that would make 3. So light oil. Petroleum needs more. Light oil is the most efficient. Okay, so both of these need light oil. That actually works out quite well. You actually make that a hell of a lot quicker than I thought you would. Oops. Okay, so yeah, one thing is quick enough to do it and makes way more than enough to create these. Good. You, I will connect down this way. This will mean the stockpile of light oil's going down, which will mean everything else starts going a bit crazy and turning on. Which probably will mean it needs to create more... No, the petroleum will just build up anyway. So, we will see. You make one every 2 seconds. You make one every... Okay, you're the same. So for every one of these, I need one of these. Only reason that's backed up is that was running when this wasn't. Power. You know what? Everything is turned on there, but... Where's the best place for me to connect another one of these? Because I could double this fairly easy. I could just put them side by side and not have them boosted quite as much. don't need a duplicate of the solid fuel. That is very apparent. This makes way more than enough. I might just continue down the side. I can't bother to move everything. Oh. Okay. There's not going to be enough space there. This is slightly not the same. Hopefully that should be fine. Okay, Roboport, because you're like off the edge now. It's a couple down there and a couple down there. That should do that. You connect across the top and yeah, you can have a big ball. Big ball. Make an extra 10 of them. Okay, I need 13. Once they actually give me some more resources, I'll do another. Unfortunately, nothing's getting... Oh, what do you need? Wait, what's actually stopping these being made down here? Okay, it's just advanced circuits. Yeah, there is a lot of places where advanced circuits are going. That is kind of a problem, but actually I'm gonna need to move these on up. Okay, steel can come out there, plastic can come out. Okay. Hopefully there's enough space at the end of that. And move you across. Roboport, I did want 2 up here, but I can only fit 1 in that gap. That's fine. Unfortunately, I do need to clear that light. Okay, so we're basically just waiting for the beacons now. And I need to connect up this. It saved while I was trying to do that. Unfortunate timing, but... Right, now this... Copy use and put you on that side. Now take this up here. Around. I haven't planned this. Kinda scuff, kinda all over the place, but it's gonna work, so. This is meant to be like a stopgap until I actually get round to doing the sticking on the train network, because the train network will be a hell of a lot more efficient if I can just make one of these C blocks for okay, yeah. for them, but until such a point. Okay, so you're just waiting for... You might be waiting a while for them. Right, do I actually have a route to get this into the signs? Not really. I think the signs, I might have to switch over and just go, right, it's going to be boats. I need to clear inventory out a little bit. Okay, how many of them have I got? Okay, it make me do it differently. Take that out of that group. Actually, no, leave this in this group, but have this set at only 100. Now, turn this group off so you can get rid of the rest. I'm just looking and going, some things are more for building, and if I'm not actually building at the time, I don't need quite as many, like 200 of these. I will turn down to 100 and add 200 in the building group. Don't... I think, yeah. Furnaces and drills I will put in their own group, because this is pretty much the only time, well, I think the only time I ever use either is when I'm setting up a new mining station. Let's get rid of both of them. Ditch them ones. Okay, I think that it's cleared up a lot at least. And get rid of them ones. Landfill. Oh, actually, I was telling it to keep landfill, wasn't I? That'll do for now. Cleared a bit of space. Okay. We'll just take these back one at a time. That is probably the best. Hey, some reds. Going into a chest here. Greens can go into a chest next to them. Okay, that's reds and greens done. So if I get rid of that line. Okay, blues. I will actually keep everything coming to like this one point, I think. Although, I'm wondering. No, because I'm going to need multiple. I was thinking about basically beaconing them all and doing it that way, but these already have a fairly big bonus speed, plus 250%. So the beacons aren't going to be as effective, because they already have a decent speed. Okay, even with max beacons, this area, it's only 373, so it would basically double it. So I could halve the amount of research, but the thing is, do I actually need that many research? Probably not. You know what? Turn off mine, because I don't want all the bots dumping in me. Could I just do I might be able to get away with basically one research station for the time being. The other thing I'm thinking with this is I'd be able to right, get rid of them ones. Can now turn on personal robot port. How many of these do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, could I get 2 in here? I could possibly get 2 in here, but I'll have to have a look in a second. Okay, bring me some research because I'm not crafting another one. I know I have some somewhere in the system, I just deleted them. So... what was I looking for? Oh yeah. I'll make these manually because they're prioritising putting red circuits other places rather than into making beacons. There just isn't enough red circuits to go around. Okay, get rid of all this research. Thank you. You know, I could put 2 in. Wait, you go to there. You'd be missing either the top or the bottom row, that was kind of the problem. But did it the other way? Yeah, you'd still be missing out on 4. Probably the other side. You're getting caught by them all, but it's still not ideal. I should probably just be putting 1 substation in here. But, you know. Have you got belt? You've got underground belt on belt. How did that end up there? Okay, so how many lines do we have coming in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which really should be less than that. Yeah, let's do that. Make sure it's coming in at the right. Reds and greys. I will take it just around there, just so taking up less space. Not that it's going to really matter at this point, but you connected to the right side. You are. That is good. Good, good, good. Oh. Okay, let's just do this a little bit better. There we go. We're going to have enough space to actually take this line in now. Okay. Where did you actually... Yeah, you're only just catching the top and the bottom line, so... What I am going to do, though, is I know there's a lot of places like that. So take every single type of science and please add some of them. This just gets out of my storage system and into the main. Yet it doesn't really matter too much. One research station's going to be enough, because at the moment I'm only going to have like this one rocket that's going very, very slowly. Oh, rocket progress. Okay, that went a little bit quicker than I was expecting. The oil's staying around 60%, that is actually okay. These are, yeah. Plastic's a bit... Oh, plastic production's way down because I'm now using the light oil to make... Oh. I am so tempted to just send a fish into space. Okay, I'm just gonna steal 200 of these. There isn't even 200 to steal. Well, somewhere along here. Okay, there's 200. 50 rocket fuel. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the fact I need to make the satellite too. Well, I don't have to, technically, but... What did I say? 50? 50, yeah. I am just gonna stand around and steal these. It's the only place I'm making rocket fuel, so... I should be making a lot more rocket fuel. Yeah, I probably need to expand the oil. I did start adding oil to the train network, so that is doable. One more. There we go. 100 solar panels, 100 accumulators, which... Please come and bring them to me, my babies. I know there's going to be some somewhere. Like, I know they're being produced in the system, so they're definitely there. I'm actually standing near the production for accumulators. Okay, satellite. Nice. I can get rid of them laser turrets. We're not under as bad attack right now. Good. We have a satellite. Which is here. No cargo landing pad built on this planet. I've got a need to make that. 200 concrete. Here. Yeah, I forgot they added this in. It used to be just you'd launch them up and it would come down the same area. Not, This cargo land anything if you'd launch a fish. And you just get your fish back. The fish now mutated. Oh my god. Do apologise. I'm just like all day today. Okay. We've got a landing pod. So where is the rocket? Yippee! Well, that's it, guys. Stream over. We've launched a rocket into space. Congratulations, you've beaten the game. Okay, finish. Smoke me a kipper. I'll be back for breakfast. Ah, frozen science. Haters. I'm not going. Not yet, at least. Now, is there anything that isn't completely broke? Power Armor 5? I mean, robot work speed is never a bad thing. Getting them to the point that they're like, zoom, zoom, zoom. I should probably do some of these over researches as well. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to do the power armor and the reactor. So what, that's 650. Okay. Wait, what? How have I never researched reinforced concrete wall until this point? I thought I had that unlocked to research ages ago. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock all of the like lower signs for the Bob's Warfare, mainly because I've just not done it. Yeah, research feed for this is kind of slow, but that was kind of what I was saying because I'm not planning on getting the space science very quick, so I'll be a bit quicker once it's actually got the modules in, but unfortunately I'm primarily making productivity modules at the moment. Okay, I can go finish off that one area of greens. But yeah, I think I might change the way the train network works slightly and just have two trains that can pick up from each spot and just go, this station is always on. The trains can always come and wait here. It probably makes sense to just have them go back to where they pick up resources to wait. I could even do 3 trains. Three trains should probably work. One is pretty much sitting there getting loaded, one is waiting to be loaded, and one's like in between stations. But the idea of that is every time I put down like one of these blocks for green, I would put 3 trains in. So I'll be able to go that one. You can have a train in the station, you can have a train there, and you can have a train there. Yeah, like this light is green, that one is red, because the train can go into this a little bit. Yeah, I think I might do that. Oh, God. How do I do this again? I figured it out, but I can't remember how to do it. Oh, is it just click them again? No, not that one. Yeah, it's just click them again. Right, have you... actually, reconnect that. Disable that. Never turn this off. Enable train limit 3. Okay, so now can be 3 trains there. There is one other green pickup, I think. Stations. Green pickup. Okay, what is the problem? I don't know. I will get to that in a minute. You want to have a train limit of 3? Yeah, 1 set of lights. Okay, you can go there or there, so that now you can have 3 trains. How many trains do you have on this station? Trains with this stuff. What do you mean there's only 1 train? Hello? Steel, iron, plastic, red, oil, water. There's only 1 train for grains. I do need to go pick up a couple of stacks of coal though. One, two, three, four. All do. Cargo wagons. I need number 2 of. Wait, no. I need that, and I need. Did I start making trains? Yes, I did. Okay, so we've got 5 trains, we've got 5. Yeah, 5 stacks of coal. I will just use this line here, I think. Oh, wait. Set you as manual for a second. Best I do is probably do it down here and go right. That's 1 for you. You get a stack of coal. You've become a train. You're in the green group. Go. And that's 2. Yeah, I was thinking about this during the middle of the week and just went, it probably makes more sense to have just a lot of trains sitting waiting to pick stuff up rather than having a lot of trains in motion. So really, there should always be a train waiting to be filled. These trains only leave if they have a full cargo. So they'll, most of the time they'll just be sitting around idling, but that's kind of the point. They're idling in the place where they can fill up relatively quickly after there is a space available. Probably could get away with only putting 2 in each of these, but you are set to a train limit of 3. So yeah, you've now got 3 trains. So now there's another train that is off somewhere. Oh, it probably went to that one, got filled, left, and is currently dropping stuff off. There we go, there's the 3rd train. And that one is somewhere. Gonna be at one of the green drop-offs. Okay, why? You shouldn't have come here if there was... You couldn't unload. Right, you're set to that. What? If it's less than... Yeah, if it's less than 15k, turn off. It's 55k. Put water pickup. How much is in one of them? That should be 50k. Yeah. How the hell did that... Huh? I don't know why a train ended up in that station. It should only go to this station when there's 50,000 missing in water pipes. Because it's linked to one of these. And that means that there'd be 10k missing, but that means there's 10k missing from every tank. So 15k is 5 times 10k. Currently it's saying 25, so it's maximum, which is as I expected. Oh, you're a copper. Okay, what are you getting held up by? Oh, you don't have a traffic light. There we go. Yeah, it was parked on the main track because there was no traffic light to let it in, and the station was set to it could hold 2. Nope, the station wasn't set to always hold 2. They want that. Yeah, I wanted it set to it in hold 2. Yeah, there. Inputs hold 2, so there's 1 on the way and 1 filling up. Or 2 on the way. That would work. Okay, where are you getting attacked? Okay, so barely getting attacked in one of the areas. That's sort of played a bit. You know what? Even for going quite slowly, the research isn't going that bad. I've got a lot of hours. I'm honestly surprised how quickly these are filling up and getting rid of the trains. Free train seems to actually be quite good for it when it's running at capacity. There is rarely free trains here, but there's usually a second train turn up before it's finished, so... I should probably split these a bit better. What does a 1 to 3 wrong book 1 to 3 split look like? That's 3 to 1. Can I be bothered? Really? It would be more ideal. The train would be able to fill faster. That's the main thing. Not at the moment. If I need to do another set of greens, I am definitely going to do that. But I think I need to focus more on changing these stations to all be only one train. Well, I think it's only the IN that's like that now with the 4 trains. Oh no, there's copper. Okay, so like, yeah. Alright. I partially changed this one. Well, no, actually, I didn't change this one. I changed the train, I didn't change the station. Okay, that's why Red Production's so fucked. It will only ever make half of them. Also, what are we missing here? Oh, plastic. So, I will fix that, but not at the moment, because plastic is kind of, yeah. What did I have you making? Okay, you're purely on sulfuric acid. So, plastic plant? I think I'm just gonna have to do all of this, aren't I? Okay, so how many of these do I have going? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so add recipe. Well, that was helpful. It doesn't seem to have cut almost anything out of that list. Oh, I didn't click apply. That's why. So what did I say? 14 of them? So let's try and make that to 750. Okay, 750 is 50. Oh, actually, I probably did this with productivity modules in. So 500 seems a good shout. Yeah, 500. Okay, so we have 577 petroleum. What I'm trying to do is basically make it so I can copy the rest of the C block, because there's already turning like oil into petroleum gas. That if I can take that blueprint and rather than turning it into sulfur, then sulfuric acid, instead turn it into plastic. I do need to add coal to the trains. Okay, so what did I say it was? Okay, so that's going to be 10, 18, no, 19, so 29, 58. Oh, okay, it's basically, it is 10 petroleum per. Okay, that is a lot of chemical plants. I suppose this had 2 layers to go through, so it's not too bad. And actually, I think anywhere near 58 will be... What's up? Yeah, it's 58 a second. That's just a little bit above the plastic production I've got, I do believe. 800 per minute. That's like, what, 13, 14 a second? So yeah, it's going to basically triple the amount I make, so... Quadruple? Quadruple, actually. So yeah, if I did that, that would definitely be worth it. I think the oil on the network's holding up. Where's even the oil for the network? I noticed the oil drop off. Oh, oil pickup. That being said, the oil is kind of low. Yeah, just getting absolutely rinsed continually. I do have a couple of oil deposits. That won't be easy enough. That one wouldn't be too difficult, and it is fairly large. I'm sure I had another one that was basically within range, but I mean that one there. No, I was looking at that one and going, I could just clear out this entire area. Which again is looking like a good idea because there is a lot of resources up here. And it would basically mean that just be able to get to all of them for clearing out one little area. Maybe. Okay, so fixing problems. Okay, so the grains come from there to... I make 2 lines out of this one. What's that even doing? It's just all going down one line. Okay, so I'm turning 6 inserts into one line. Basically. Yeah. It's split into 2, but it's basically 1. Okay. So first thing I'm going to do is take off this side. And go... delete all of them. Oh, research technology used in science facts. Yippee! Okay, so that's gonna go on there. Actually, just leave a little bit of a buffer around the tracks just in case I need to put signals in. I should always just put that second one in. In fact, while I'm going around, I should always check the chain limit is set correctly. I keep forgetting to do that. Hey look, this side of it has the rest of the resources. Right. Does that work? Half of them go that way, half of them go that way, and then sprint 2 lines. Why is it splitting into 2 lines here? I don't need 2 lines here, but okay. That it has to do more with the throughput it used to have rather than the throughput it does have. Half gone there, half gone there. Oh, right. Yeah, I know what's happening here. That's fine. It was to make it so 50% of one line went into here and then the other line continued. So that actually works out fine. Yep, that looks okay to me. Plastic's still going to be an issue for them, but what can you do? Well, what I can do is I can build one of these for plastic production, but yeah, they're actually capped on oil because this isn't actually burning through them that quickly. So iron, I should make a note of this. I could sworn one of these had like a note to. Probably does, but I don't know where it is. Only one main panel. Okay. Yeah, if I can get anywhere near that level of plastic coming through, that is going to help a lot because plastic is limiting so much right now. Oh god, I'm almost decent way towards the next rocket. What I should probably do is actually set them up making it what do we call it? What is it called? A satellite automatically. Even if it is just basically stealing stuff from the other lines. Okay, half you go there, the other half go there. Satellite. Why don't I just take it off up there? That would make a hell of a lot more sense. You in there, you in there. There. Okay, what else do I need? Blues, radar. I don't know if I'm producing radars in this. What I'm going to do is stick a requested chest because some stuff like the accumulators and solar panels are being constructed. But the other things, there will be so many of these I've just randomly dumped. Okay, there is no radars. Okay, so if there's no radars, I'm not producing them. Most likely. Or they're not being produced for whatever reason, but I'm going to assume they're just not being produced. But yeah, there we go. Everything except the radars are being put in. Okay, I am going to let this build up ever so slightly, and radar. Oh, level 1 radar. There we go. When the rocket inventory contains an item that... Okay. So it automatically launches, but only if it has a rocket in. That's what I wanted to check before I told it to do so. I am going to be stealing some of the stuff from making the rockets, so they won't make rockets as fast because, you know, they're doing that instead, but does that really matter? It means I'm actually launching them and getting a whole... Actually, what is my space science at? Honestly, not bottom of the list. I thought it was going to be lower than that. What is science 4-7? 33 per minute? Alright. That'll do for now. I assume that's about right. I'm going to be launching a rocket every half an hour. Current usage. I meant to check how these were going through. Okay, so I need about 2 of them for my current launches. Maybe not. Once you actually have the speed modules in, I said that's a little over double it, so my rockets and my research might be about actually working together at the moment. But yeah, there's more little scuff set up just so it worked quickly and easily. I mean, I could have just put chestnut into the other stuff, but I went, if I can stick productivity in and get... Why you stopped? What was holding you up? I have no idea. It's the only other thing with the big trains, they're so slow to accelerate. You're going to here, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's the iron in. Okay, what's getting attacked? Down this line. That is okay. There's a little bit of defenses on that line. Even if you break through, you're probably still getting shot. This side has still not got an iron. Yeah, this is kind of why I want the iron sorting. Okay, so I would say probably iron next. I think we might need to cultivate another iron resource. Do I have any in my control? I do not believe so. No. Yeah, I am going to have to clear out another area. That one's easy, that's easy. I could go down to this line and get some copper, some iron, some more copper, some more iron, some copper, uranium. I don't know. What was the other thing I wanted to look at? Oh yeah, power armor. Speed and efficiency modules. Okay, I need some speed modules. Efficiency modules are just there. Like, I'm sure I told them to make some, and hopefully they've got 5 of them. Okay, I had 1 extra. Speed modules, I'm actually going to steal from here and just go 1, 2, right? Yep, that's easy enough. Power armor Mark 4. Right, that is going to be the more difficult one, but easiest solution is just to walk into the middle of nowhere, dump down the chest, dump a load of stuff in. I can't remember what happens if you've got everything equipped, so I'm gonna unequip everything and unequip the armor and get to crafting. What's the difference of these? Inventory size bonus goes from 50 to 60 for the next 10 slots and an extra 1 by 1 on the grid, which is actually quite a lot. Going from an 11 by 13 to a 12 by 14, it's quite a lot of slots. I can't bother to figure it out. It also makes it even numbers again, which is amazing. Because previously it was uneven numbers and it kind of sucked. Hey look, they just fit along the bottom now. So yeah, previously, in fact, I'll just stick them on. Even including all the solar panels that were just to fill empty slots, I still have 5 slots free. But once I take them out, I can add an extra... What do I even add extra into this? That is actually a problem I'm going to be coming across, but I do have an absolute ton of robo ports and lasers by default now, so where do we go with these? Oh, actually, that could work. You up there. Use there, and head of them ones. Belt immunity back in. Okay, just fix the layout a bit. This is going to take a minute for the power to actually charge, because yeah, the max output of the combination of these is 1.6 megawatts, and yeah, they need 1.8 gigajoule, and all these need charging and everything, and so that's going to take a little while. Get rid of all of these things, don't need them anymore. Coal, I will turn that down, don't need it actively anymore. Make sure they're turned back on. Oh god, normal movement speed. And boss coming to drop everything off. Yippee! I'm trying to think. Okay, so I want to fix the iron stations. There's probably a few stations I actually want to fix. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm kind of lost. I'm lost in everything right now. Kinda sucks, but you know. Okay, so we've got the reactor research going. That is going to help out a decent amount. Okay, so I want the iron sorting, I want the plastic sorting. Hey, Lumi. Hey, aren't you still streaming?
My ding ding.
Yes, you are.
My ding ding.
Oh, damn, we didn't get any real dances going yesterday. We could have had IRL dancing in, although we did get stick bugs, so...
My ding ding dong. Ah.
Where was I? Yeah, them I need fixing. I need to make a new block for plastic. And then we're basically on the resource game. I need more resources because, well, all 6 of the grain trains are sitting here all backed up because there's not enough grains being produced. Actually, by the looks of this, not enough grains being produced because there's not enough iron. So I'm hoping once I get the iron set up, like changed around, it's going to at least distribute it a bit more evenly, rather than putting one massive train worth stuff in. But yeah, before that, I am going to go grab myself a drink. So I will be back in a few minutes. Oh wait, no, I'm not sorry for the yapping. There you go. That works. Okay, so I'll be back in a minute. Boop. Oh my god, the tracking isn't working. Panic, panic. Okay, what have I done to you? What have I done to you now? Are you gonna work now? Oh god. I tried to move my camera in the holder and it almost fell out. Are you better? Good, good, good. Okay, get all these sorted. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Okay. Much better. Okay, so what was I doing here? Nothing at the minute. I am wondering. No, I'm not gonna go around it again. I'm going to just do the Oh, actually, I did mean to tell it to remake these as soon as they can. All of them are being built around the base, so it should eventually get there. Iron. Okay. How many iron stations are there? Iron drop-offs 4. Okay. This is going to be a problem. There's a lot of iron here. Hopefully I can just fill these chests, but... delete... that line. And to be honest, delete the rest. Hey, that one is full. No, that one is full. That one is full. Okay, at least this one's empty. Okay, there's a lot of iron. Is that all of them? Okay. Actually, this one didn't actually matter as much because these are all going to one line. Yeah, so I don't actually need much iron on this one. We're in and out and check it all about. You know what? Yeah, you go there. Use connect up there. Okay, they'll be approximately equal. Yeah, just queue up all of this silly little research. None of that includes space, so... Okay, traffic lights. One, 2, 3. No way! Is that the necro lacking? In hell, 11 months. It's a... Wait. I thought I hit affiliates in February, not... Was it January? Huh. How are you doing, Mark? Also, I will add your one to the counter.
I can't watch this. Okay. Shout out Silva. Oh my goodness, you had to do this one.
Good pies. Good pies. I think it was January like late though.
Oh wow.
I mean...
Oh my, our stream
Was it though? Like, I mean, it didn't feel like it was January. Like, January was only like a month after I started.
That's nice then.
I know I've got a note of it somewhere, but actually, yeah. Where's that page? Where's me? Good, you are muted. Yeah, I've got the 19th of February down. Oh, wait. It's at this. Yeah. The subs are at the start of the month. So, like, when I first turned affiliate, you would have your 1 month at the start when you first subscribed. So 11th is at the end of the 10th month. Yeah. It is the end of February. Yeah. Honestly, that confused me for a second because I'm going 11 months. It doesn't mean 11 months because there's no way I hit affiliate in a month. Yeah, 2 months. So how are you doing, Max? Okay, so that is... How much does a train carry? Storage 40 of 100, that's 4,000. So there needs to be 4,000 here. Okay, so if I say 3,000, what's 3,000 times... Actually, what's 4,000? 4,000 work, wouldn't it? Because if I do 4,000 times all of these, that's going to be... So that is... do 12 times 4,000, which is going to be 4,800, which coincidentally is what one chest holds. Okay. Which is also what I've actually got this set at. Oh. Be okay, be cooking. Oh, what are you cooking? Something nice, I hope. Train limit 1 because this is an import. Yeah. Oh, I've accidentally disconnected that from the power. Whoops. Okay, so if each of these have 4,000 in them, that means that the amount of space left is 800 times 12, which is going to be 9,600, which is double the amount that one train can carry. Okay, that's one station down then. Just gonna do the rest of the fuckers. Okay, this is a bit more of an issue. Actually, it's not going to be that big of an issue because disconnect that bit. These go 1, 2, 3, skip forward. These go 1, 2, 3, and we go join up together in the middle. Yeah, that works. Okay, it does effectively half the capacity coming out of the station, which isn't great, but... I could do 3 lines. That would be hard to get set up though. That's the only problem. Yeah, I could bring it out in 3 lines and bring it down to 2. Possibly. I think if I do that though, I'm going to do that in the future. But now this can just go up to this point and split it up. Okay, where's getting attacked now? I saw something go that direction. Okay, station is going to be, if that's less than 48, which it is. Station turns on. Enable train limit 2. When I enabled the train limit on the other one, did I set to 1 or 2? It should have been set to 2, but I might have set it to 1. 2. Okay, it's just one of them ones. That's fine. And you can have 1 extra. You know what? I will actually stick the second extra one in. So if I ever get to the point of going, this could actually have 3 trains on. I can just do it. 48 trains 2. 48 trains 2. You know, I think I will probably do. Iron pick up, disable that train. Okay, I need 2 trains, 2 carriages. I've got 2 trains. I can only make 1 carriage. Because all of my iron is in there. Okay, now I can make 2nd carriage. I need some coal. Okay. Give me some coal, I guess. I could have put salt fuel in. I think, unfortunately, I've got is currently... Oh, I didn't need the extra carriages. The train that I'm going to replace has 4 carriages. I'm taking several of them off. Was this? No, this was hover. And the drone's going to move some mines that are no longer in use. Collect all them boys. Okay, don't put them into these chests. Okay. You know what? Get rid of all of them. All of it. You, I'm going to add to a group called Iron because I never had anything in groups before, but now I want them in groups. Fill up that chest. These. Actually, I'm going to take these right back. This is going to be a 4-4 balancer. Bum, 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 bum. Honestly, it doesn't actually need this many. There is no way this amount of throughput's going to come through these lines. This one, wait. Substation? Substation? Okay, you're set to drop off. Remove them conditions. You have the outer fuel. Whoops, I took off too many traffic lights. Right, you need some corn. You can go. This station. Wait, go to pick up. You get some fuel and automatic go to pick up. Oh no. I didn't even notice the score. Is there no sound alert on the scroll? That is possible. We could have just forgot to add a sound alert on it. Why my egg now? Egg. 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 Actually, if you want complete egg, I was having a play about with basically ball toggle yesterday, and yeah, that is cursed. It is 100% egg. Yeah, I don't actually need 4 lines because it's red ones coming in and it doesn't even saturate a red line normally. Oh yeah, it's 100% not bald, it's just egg. Okay, if I forgot this right in my head, the trains will pretty much sit here until the fall. If there is somewhere to go after the fall, they will go there. Otherwise, they'll just sit around waiting, which is brilliant. Honestly, I should probably have it filling up the reserve trains while they wait, but I can't be bothered to configure that as well. Good, this kind of what I wanted, these trains going in and out continually. I suppose for like a far away one like this, I could actually put what could I put? I could put 4 trains on, so there's definitely one sitting around. I don't think it's going to be needed, but... Okay, next level research. Don't actually care about pretty much any of this, but... Electric rockets. Never going to use them. But, you know, they're there. I might as well research them. Get something else off the queue. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so these all sign up right. 42 and 48. I mean, I could just copy and paste settings. That would probably be the best way of doing this. Now you're actually getting some iron, so this is actually working. I think there's been half the problem because I've had the iron on like really big tray and just wait until it's full, then drop everything off. It's only been filling up one area. We're having a lot of little trains that are just darting around going, go, 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 go. I mean, the drop-off ones... Yeah, all the drop-off ones are going to turn off when they have too much, so... Yeah, this kind of the problem that happens. The chests do empty unevenly, given the setup that I've got, but... the code, in ideal situations, have another train sitting here waiting to unload, which hopefully I will get. I hope once these have productivity modules in, that's actually enough iron. I'm trying to dodge into a train. Oh no, it literally needs screens. Oh. I bet it's plastic. Oh. Yeah, looking at the plastic line, yeah, it's plastic. It just happens I went over here to look and they finally actually got a thing of plastic. This will be waiting on reds. Yep. No red circuits because there was no plastic, so... Hey. That's what you get with knock-on effects. Okay. How am I going to manage this? This is a hell of a lot of iron. Okay. I'm actually just going to say delete this entire area. Because all I'm going to do is copy it from the other one. Right. I will, however, need several chests to fill up with, crap, basically. The funny thing is, I'm going, you know what I need? More drones. How much space did it... God, the battery's only at 34%. The battery's going down. Oh, the battery's being drained like hell by this. Okay. Let's turn that off for now. And there's one more chest to fill. It probably makes more sense just to do this manually. The bots are kind of limited in how much they can pick up, whereas I'll just take the entire chest. Okay, I'm actually going to just dump a load of stuff here. Just so I can go through these a little bit quicker. There we go. Flying through these chests now. Okay, a little bit left on that one. And them chests are nearly full. Not quite. And that's the rest of them. Okay, one more chest just for the rest. Okay, so that's double the amount of chests I'm going to be putting down, which is kind of a little bit of a problem, but... Okay, so basically copy as the wrong button. Everything from there upwards. Okay. See if we can get some of these filled. Before train turns up, more than anything. It's the only problem changing any of the stuff with the rail networks. You've got so much... There we go. There's the train. The train I'm actually going to tell to go to the drop-off. The pick-up even. You don't need it to unload here. Hey look, we got a second train. Oh my god, that actually emptied. Huh. Okay, there we go. That's sorted. Fixed. And this should be set on that with stops of 2, 48,000. There's currently 53, so we're good there. Okay, so there's one more of these somewhere. Reds? No. Oh, it's the iron drop off at the very top. I know which one it is. I'm just gonna copy the settings for the train station, because I'm going all the way up to the very top where there's a drop off for the stuff coming into the original base. This might actually fuck the original base bit, because this was kind of depending on a lot of iron coming in. Like, if things actually pick up, which, I mean, they mightn't. Okay, so delete. Don't think anything transacts that. Yeah. Just get rid of it. Not my problem where it goes to. Oh my god, the amount of stuff that I've got there. Yeah, just very quickly get rid of all that. Okay, substation. Does that catches everything? Good. Yeah, if them lines end up getting hit like they used to, then that's going to be a problem. Otherwise, this is going to be perfectly fine. Okay, where are you getting hit? Right on that corner. I mean, it's the safest place because they were attacking over a cliff. So, yeah, they would get more firepower if they went around the corner, so that's fine. What's just going crazy with all of the iron? I might actually need to put down some more storage chests. How many production? 80. I did set this up right. 48, limit 2. Do you have stations in? You did not. Okay, so that station can now actually take 2 turns. Okay, you're on a bit slow. It's a similar sort of place. Oh, we've got bases that have grown like right next to us again. This is why I was looking and going, I kind of need to do artillery, I just can't be bothered to do artillery. I really need to make another flying station as well. And they have actually put in all of these speed modules now, so 2000% research speed, not bad. I think that's about 4 times or 5 times whatever the base was. Okay, what's that? Not enough space. You know what I was just saying about I might need to make some more storage. You know what? I'm just gonna make a second slightly up. Actually, no. Keep it on the same area. Some of the stuff like the piecing rounds I should actually just get rid of. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of iron in now, but luckily they will take it from the storage chest over the passive provider chest, so anything that's crafted here should focus on that. Let's see if these actually work. Actually, that doesn't cut down much of the research speed and adds what? Well, 20%. So 1 in 5 is free. Well, buy 5, get 1 free, basically. So oh yeah, I did that, so that loaded at least. Actually no. Why is that? Oh, because there was no space to... Yeah. Okay, so I think that's iron sorted out. Iron and greens are done. I should just work down the list because blue sorting out isn't going to take long. Blue drop off. The only one is here. I think the only thing... Actually, I should just do all the stations at the top. They're all in one location. All the ones down below for the pickups and drop-offs are in one location. Okay, that's that. Enable train limit 2. Two. Two. Ooh. Really, I should make these smarter. Basically, you can set the train limit electronically, and I should be doing that. If there's so much space, allow 1 train. If there's more space, allow 2 trains. You know what? I'm gonna set them all for 2 for now, and hopefully it's not gonna cause any problems. If it does, then yeah, we'll deal with it. The only problem it would cause is the basically hold up, which would be no different to the iron train. The iron train problem. Okay, one of these is different. Which one is it? This one, plastic. Because each of these drop off, drop, 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 pick up, depot. Okay, depot is different, but plastic is that one. Okay, so train, train, train. You can have train number 3. How many trains? 1 train with this stuff. That I'm going to disable. All the trains can come and sit here. Now you're going to go there, get some fuel, get a cart, and you're going to go to plastic pickup. And I believe there should be a 3rd train on the way. Heading to plastic pickup. Okay, so now plastic is sorted. All of them work the same. There's 3 trains sitting here waiting for plastic. There is nowhere near enough plastic for that, but you know, that's how it is. Get some of these queued. I am literally only doing these to play them in the research menu. If it wasn't for that, I would just leave them, but I kinda only want the infinite research left. I love how close these are that you couldn't tell these weren't just 1 train. It would be like the weirdest way to actually configure them, but okay, what are you doing? Pentium 4. Right, okay, steel I didn't actually have. Okay, that's a lot of things damaged. Okay, down that way. We'll have to check that out. Okay, so steel I never actually put cut off on the collection. Enable if steel is less than 48,000. Go to the pickup. You know what? I'm going to completely ignore what I said before, and I'm going to go up and do steel first. Mainly because steel's out of the way and up here anyway. Okay. Right, I should probably add trains to the list. I am crafting trains, so I might as well pick them to the list of things to keep in the inventory. Dun, 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 dun. I swear, every time I turn around, my coffee's gone cold. I guess I'm not making cargo wagons. I am making trains, but I guess I'm not making cargo wagons. That's cool. Oh. You can go to steel pickup and you can go to steel pickup. Can you not go to steel pickup? Whoops! I said it is wrong amount of trains. Okay, so now there's 3 sitting at steel, 3 sitting at... But yeah, this is going to work out okay, because I'll be able to very easily check it after I'm done with this, just looking at the lifts, going... Okay, depot, yeah. But going... Where? Because I have 2 trains and not have 1 train. Ooh. I forgot to do something. I'm supposed to be setting trains in groups. Steel. But yeah, these should always be in multiples of 3. I'm also going to set all these to go to pick up rather than drop off. You're full, you have so many. You are not set to turn off, which is good. Shit's getting destroyed. Ooh, power pole got destroyed. It's fine. It's an external one. Group plastic. See if a plastic train coming back. Let's station that. sending you back to plastic drop. Oh god, there's no turnaround other than all the way down the bottom here. Well, that's fine. Good, okay, free in the plastic group. Blue, the drop off is up there, the pickup is down here, so blue pickup. I believe I'm going to need some more trains and carriages. In fact, trains and carriages I'm going to both up to 2 stacks. Do I want to take that much coal with me though? So I guess I don't need to put 50 coal in each. I'm gonna, at least for now, but that'll do. Ba-dum-bum. We need some carriages. Yeah, come on. Come on, bots. Come deliver some stuff. I think bots is probably one of the heaviest things you want the infinite research for. You can just get them working so efficiently. You do stacked 5, right? Yeah. Ooh. No. I'm alright. You know, I think they've actually finally made all the modules for around the base. Okay, where are you waiting for and why can't you go there? I forgot. Wait. Oh. I did forget to add extra things in here, which... Whoops. That's my bad. As I've set this station, it can take... It's a drop-off. Drop-offs have 2. Yeah. But I didn't put in the extra lights. Okay, so I was here to do blue pickup. What you going to do? Oh, modules. Right, you're set to if greater than 8,000, which means there's basically 2 trains worth. Okay, that actually works okay. Wait, no. You're permanently enabled and you can have 3 trains. Set this train as manual for the second. Okay, you have the lights in. Trains with this stop 1. You're going to team blue. This station is set to always enable train limit 3. Pick up, automatic, pick up, and you're going to pick up. Okay, so now there's 3 trains waiting on blues. Yeah, I think this is going to work best because really the ideal would be 1 train is filling up, 1 train is waiting, 1 train is in transit. Okay, sometimes all the trains going to end up being out if they go to like far off places, but there should be a little bit of waiting time for things to actually catch up, so hopefully it's just going to work out. But yeah, I think having... Wait, you're a drop-off. You shouldn't be waiting. You're not connected to turn off. Okay, I will get to that when I get to it. Blues, done. Copper. There's 3 drop-offs, 3 pickups. Copper is less than 48, train number 2. You should have an extra light. You do. That's fine. Going there and going there. Right. You have copper. Extra light. Train limit 2, 48,000. And it's going to be the other green, which is here. Train 2, 48,000. Okay, it's copper pickups this time. Okay, how many copper pick... How am I going to catch all of the copper trains? Right, how do I change the details of all of the copper trains when they're not here? Okay, I've got 5 copper trains, so I'm going to need an extra 4 to go with the what I've been doing. Okay, what is A? Nothing. A does nothing. Okay. Assign to group. Copper. This station is allowed 3 trains. Please send 3 trains this way. It would make things a lot easier. Where are the other copper pickups? Up here. Oh, and down here. Okay, this station's probably going to need to be expanded slightly. Actually turn off the other stations. Hopefully I can get most of them in the same place. If I can't get them all in the same place, then you know. Okay, you go to a copper pickup, but go to a different one, which ideally will be this one, because I think that's the only other one that's turned on. You go to copper pickup. That's blue pickups, that's... Oh, iron... Where's the other copper one's gone? Okay, I've got 3 of the trains in front of me. Trains with this stop. Okay, this works. This works for me. I've got all 5 trains in 2 separate locations. Okay, you're in the copper group. Not that train. Trains with this stuff, not them ones that. Okay, all 5 trains are now in the copper group. You can go automatic. You can go automatic. This is probably going to clog the hell out of the network right now. Train limit 3. There is 3 trains here. Oh, maybe not technically because it was set on manual. A little bit of a pile up there, but okay. So your set is free. You have 3 stops, and you're set to always be on now. Yes, always be on. Actually, whenever I set to always be on, I should disconnect. Not that wire. Disconnect these wires so I'm able to know that at a glance. Hey, Sona. How's stream go?
Oh, here we go.
Ben,
yeah.
give me your hand.
Can I make
Hey!
Ben, please give me
Bro,
up the
what are you
hand.
doing?
Oh my
Ari!
I mean, they always say in peak, like, you should be
And
helping
this is
everyone
why
and do
I don't help people.
90% of the deaths are because you're trying to help someone. Ooh, okay. I do have extra rail tracks. I need to go back, play peak at some point. I keep meaning to and then just never do. Connect. Connect. Thank you. Okay, it's good. It's going a bit squiggly in the middle, but okay. Lights would be that one, that one, that one, I believe. God knows. You've got a light at the end there and one there. Hello? Yeah, there and that. Wasn't up for Pokemon anymore, so it just ended coming in time. Cheers, super. Oh god, you got ice cubes again. And box drenched. You like trains? I think you like trains. I've only got a couple of trains. I'm not trying to make everything just trains on trains on trains. Some trains. Oh look, some more trains. Trains! And me ignoring warning messages going, shit's getting destroyed. I don't care. I haven't really done anything. Poor people redeemed the wheel. Oh, okay. One of them nights then. Okay, turn you back on. You can now take 3 trains. That should unclog some areas. Actually, I've got 2 stations that can hold 3 now. That fully unclogs it. Good, good, good. Now, you can come here because you can fill up. All 4 spins essentially got clipped. Okay, so there were good ones then. And that's a copper. Ah, copper. Yeah, it's up by nuclear reactor. I should build a second reactor sometime. I think I am going to start coming up against power limits. Especially now I've started putting beacon. I say that and then look at the power usage and it's like, ah, you're using like a third of it. And I bet, yeah, nuclear power isn't even turned on. Okay, I should say my heat capacity would. Actually, I'm gonna have to start doing uranium at some point. Okay, so this station, disable that, train limit to 3. Do you have enough? I think it was that one. Yeah. Move that light. Stick one now there. 1, 2, 3. Here you can take 3 trains. Disconnect this cable. What is it? That one. So nothing turn you off. There's 5 trains with this stuff. Okay, just need to make like another 4 trains with that stuff. Stick them in, stick them in. Right, where's one of the trains? There. I think that's right. Yep. Go to a pickup station. Wherever that may be. I think I said all these on 3. That's on 3. This one. Set to 3. Okay. And the 4 one set to 3. Changed all the clothes and had to remove the seat padded chair. All cold, man. One thing I would say with chairs especially is careful with getting them wet, because you know how it like once wet mine for like making a joke on Thomas, it still has a water stain on it, and I'm just like, oh dear god, it certainly looks like I pissed myself, which I'm pretty sure I didn't. See how, oh god, even on here I can see the flashing. Yeah, you're just sitting around the corner just like, you can't hit me. Fuck you. I'll sort that out at some point. Don't know when. Don't know how. I mean, I could just cheat it and go like the modded stuff. What's the range of them? 32 versus 24? Yeah, just kill them before they get in range. That would work. Oh, plasma turrets. Yeah. Just because I need even more broken shit. I literally only have the warfare mod for increased radar size. Because fuck the radars. Little tiny radar versus fucking that area that one's doing. Yeah, there's 2 radars up here, and I think it would talk about what 16, 25 of the small ones to do the same area. I ain't doing that. Okay, so I think that was copper finished off. Trains, 1 out of 3, 1 out of 3. Okay, so 3 train. What's this train doing? Them trains should never be waiting at the drop-off. It should always be unloading. Why is this station turned on? Oh! One of the wires is disconnected. Oh. Okay. Now that that's fixed. Rippers close. Exactly. Okay. What's that all about? Right. Right, so they're waiting at pickup. Are these actually dropping stuff off? You're waiting it to drop. Yes, you're actually dropping stuff off. That's good. So I think I fixed that point. Green drop off. Why? Why are you saying this phone? Trains 0 to 0. I haven't touched greens yet, have I? Did I touch greens? Oh, I can't remember. I've definitely done down to copper now. And it looks like I touched greens, but the drop-offs. Don't think I touched the drop-offs. Because there's 2 collections and they have 6 trains, which is the way I set it up. So, where am I going? Down here somewhere? Wait, if they're less than 12k? Huh? What? That should be 48k. If you're less than 48k, then you can have 2 trains. Okay, there's 2 other green drop-offs. Now that's a green pickup, that's a green pickup. This is a green drop-off. Okay, 48k, that is fine. Enable limit, 2 trains. Can you actually take 2 trains? No, because then I put a light in. And now you can take 2 trains. Has that cancelled the warning on here? Okay, it has cancelled the warning on greens. Where's the third green drop off? Oh, it's up in the base. Never mind. Full destination green drop off. Oh, right. Okay, so that one's just sitting there waiting because there's nowhere that actually needs it. That's good. Trains and trains and trains. Okay, so we're down to green's been sorted now. Iron, I think I sorted iron, but I will double check them. Station, nothing turning it off. Train limit is 3. Can you handle that? 1, 2, 3 trains. Good. Do I have all of them in groups? Blue, copper, green, iron, blue, copper, green, iron. Okay, so yeah, I've got iron in the group. Iron drop off. Okay, this one I definitely fixed. Do you actually turn off? Oh, drop-offs do want to turn off at 28,000. That is correct. Drop off. Ooh, which one did I click on? Okay, it wasn't this one. Turn off 48,000, train number 2. And the last one is... Yeah, sorry, I'm just basically double checking I've got everything working here. Which has taken a lot of fixing. Okay, so I've got to sort out oil downwards. I have done a few like plastic, but once it's actually set up, it's going to work a hell of a lot more smoothly. Less jams, less waiting for trains to arrive. Because it's basically loads of little trains which are going to sit up and fill up quickly and be flying out all the time, rather than like little big trains. Singular big trains taking ages. But this will load balance a lot better too. Except for here, because I'm still waiting for iron. Because it's dumping all the iron into the other side. I think I just need more iron capacity. If one of the greens is taking all the iron from the other green, it just means there's not enough greens. Where are you going? Oh, copper. Yeah, I'm like, there's an empty train. Why is there an empty train? Shouldn't be an empty train. Now, do I upgrade the fuel? That is actually... I don't know. I might. Fuel will make the trains go faster. Anyway, I'm going to run to the loo, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, oh. When I start talking, I should probably press the mute button. Just saying. Ow. Ow. Okay, so we got down to oil. Oil pickups all the way down there. Okay, there's one for the main base and one down here. You are oil drop-off. Okay. It's 5 tanks, 50, so these need to be less than 15. Less than 15. Enable train limit 2. And you will need an extra station. Extra light, even. Okay, so that's that one done. Can I do this remotely? Which one is oil? Oil. Less than 15, max trains 2, you've got an extra. Okay. So I just need to do oil pickup. I'm probably gonna have to do manually. I'm just gonna go down there because I think I might need to put more. Oh, actually, I need extra food wagons. Oh, while I'm saying I did do these, iron, I did make the group for iron. Yeah, okay. I want every train to be in the correct group, just so I can have a look at them in a glance. And if any of these is not divisible by 3, then I've got a problem because I've messed something up. Okay, all the bots are going over here now. Fine, I will wait for the bots, otherwise the bots will take fucking forever to come back. Right, I can upgrade the reactors. There. Actually, yeah, I can do that. That's fairly good. fairly easy. And 50% more power. Yeah, next to this base that I need to clear out. I really should have a bypass on this. Okay, you take off the enable disable. Disconnect this wire so I know it doesn't have one. That one. Where's the... Oh, there's the other train. Make you for an oil group. Pick up, drop off, out of fuel, oil group. Stick some corn there, stick some corn there. You on manual and put you on manual. Already, I mean, put them on automatic rather than manual. Okay, so that is the oil train sorted. Should probably go back to base because I do need to restock on... I mean, I could do another 2 trains, but that's only 1 station. I don't know how many I've got to do in the next lot. I would check, but, you know, I can check while they're refilling. Okay, that's close enough. What's after oil? Also no warnings, which is good. Green drop-off is 0 out of 0. Why is that 0 out of 0 and not 0 out of 2? Oh, because the drop-offs are all disabled. That's fine. Plastic. Drop-off if less than... $4,800, so that's going to drop off a hell of a lot more. It's not, because there isn't enough plastic. And train limit of 2. You do need an extra thing. So I will go down and do that. That research is completed, so queue a lot of this stuff. Okay, I'm up to like 7,000 space science now, so that's better. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you're coming out of one side, that's why. Okay, this is kind of a problem. Need more iron. Oh, I need to limit the drop-offs to 1. Do I just limit the drop-offs to 1? But then I need to go through and do that for all of them. Really, I just need more iron. Plastic, pick up. There's 3 sitting around here. Good. station is always enabled. One of them got destroyed, but that's okay. And you're in the plastic group. Red drop-off. Okay, so I haven't touched reds. Other than this drop-off, which should be set to less than 48,000 enabled. Okay, number 2, extra bank. Okay. Red drop-off. This one, this is at the Blues. Less than 48,000, train limit 2. And you need an extra one there. Blues down this way. Yeah, so train limit 2. Limit is set fine. Yes, as the pickup drop-offs for red's done. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's 1 out of 4 because yeah, there's 1 train and there's 4. Okay, so it's the red pickup that I need to fix. Red is top right. Okay, disable that because I want these to stay on. Set this train to manual for a second. That's that one. That's that one. So now you can have 3 trains. Limit trains to 3. Now I need an extra couple of trains. You mind? You're like stopping me from reaching. It was snapping onto the other train, unfortunately. Okay, group red. Your information onto that train and that train. You're going to red pickup. You're going to red pickup. You can go on to automatic. This stuff can take 3 and there's 3 trains on the red group. Pick up 3 of 3. Yeah, the iron's just sitting around waiting continually now. There's just not enough iron. Well, there is enough, but not enough to keep going. Right. Steel. It looks like I did do steel. You can take 2 48 for drop off. Okay. Stations. Yeah, I did go up and do steel, didn't I? Train limit 3. Always turned on. 3 trains and attendants. And 3 in the steel group. Now, sulfuric and water I never did. Sulfuric I will do 3 definitely. I'm not sure on You want where's sulfuric? Bottom left. Bottom left. Which one's pick up? Here. And the next one goes... That's all. 1, 2, 3 trains. Okay. You are permanently turned on. This is the one I needed to fix. Doesn't matter which one of these connects. If it's less than 30,000. It's not 30,000 if it's less than... Where? Huh? You're connected to one thing that has 25,000 in it. Why are you showing a reading of 30,000? Yep, if it's less than 15,000, turn on. Okay, you can now take 2 trains, so have you set as 2, less than 15,000. Now this train will actually correctly stay here. Not that one, needs a fluid wagon. And a fluid. 4. You get... sulfuric. Okay. Pickle, drop off of fuel in the right group. Set off both them trains. You go to pick up and you go to pick up. Okay. I think this is set for... Oh, it didn't have a limit. Should set a limit on that. You have 3 trains maximum and you don't turn off. Okay, so the only one I've got to decide on is water. Do I need all these for water is the question. Alright, you're destroying too much. It's just one of the places I haven't actually expanded the defences on. That's the main thing there. Okay, you're starting to grow into pollution again. Down here, they're well in the pollution, that's the problem. I do kind of just want to keep everything the same, but I don't think water needs it, is kind of the issue. Where are the water drop-offs? You know what's easier, just go through the... There is a single water drop-off, which is down here and incorrectly set up. Actually, it might be incorrectly set up. It is incorrectly set up. But pick up. Oh, wait. I think I've got it. 2 trains, that means that... these ones are definitely only set up to take 1. It would need to be less than 5k to take 2 trains. Ooh. I'm gonna leave it on 2, but yeah, I'll need to think about that, because it's set up when there's enough space for one train to fully unload, then it allows 2 trains to turn up, which isn't exactly right. But everything's sort of set up that way, so you know what? I'm just going to take these trains off. See, I'm just going to set it up in the same fashion, I think. Yeah, get rid of these little bits at the end. Not really needed. Nope, a little bit coming off there. And around that corner. Get rid of that one piece, not the other fucking piece, you stupid. I need one more fluid wagon. Stations. One there. And one there. Okay, this one is going to be water pickup. Train limit is 3, always enabled. I knew I had some. Stick that one there to connect across that side. This is... I don't think that even needs to be connected there. Oh, actually, yeah. What's the capacity of these? 1,200 a second. Ooh, actually. Am I better off connecting it like that? Okay, connect that way, that way. I'm just thinking, because these pumps can go at 1,200 a second. I think... I'm wondering if this actually fills up faster by having them all on separate lines. Easiest way I can probably check is just going connect one pump here. Groundwater pump. Offshore pump. In fact, the best way I can go about this is go Okay. Can't quite reach. Okay, then one water network. I need... There they are. Make me a load of them. Okay, that'll do. Okay, 2 of them is going quicker. So I'm wondering if the 2 of them connecting 1 to each port is quicker, because I don't know how the fluids work nowadays. Right, so if I connect it all through 1 pipe in the end, is it quicker or slower? Okay, so it doesn't actually matter the amount going into the pipes. Pipes have perfect throughput. Okay, that's what I kind of thought it was. But, yeah. So really, I don't actually need storage on these. I just need 6 pumps. I'd still add some storage in, but... You know what, I'm just going to stick them all up here. Oops. Probably just easier to do them all on the line. But yeah, given the fact that they have perfect output, it just doesn't matter. This is as fast as they can put water in a train, which is going to be, what, a little bit faster than, like 3 times faster than they could fill trains previously, just because the output. And they also don't have any storage, because they don't need it. And you know what? I will put a little bit of storage just so I can see the water go. Yeah, that is flying up. Yeah, these have 1,200. These output 1,200. So yeah, this should perfectly fill a train as fast as it can fill. One. Oh. Fluids. Yeah, I was going to say you're going to block that, but it'll only be for a minute. All in the train. Train at station. Water pickup. Weight condition. Or cargo. Water drop off. Empty cargo. Add interrupt. Out of fuel. Group is water. Yeah, that's actually holding steady on that, so it's getting water into the system as quickly as it's going out. Okay, so them trains, they're gonna take, what? Was it 1,200 times by 6, so that's 6,000, 7,200 to fill. So it's like 7 seconds to fill a train. That's alright. The other trains are mainly there for capacity. So like if there's multiple places that need filling. Okay, so I think... yeah, that's all of them done. Okay, I do need to put some more depots down. Ooh, that was the thing I was querying. Should I go up to... like, I could easily do nuclear fuel if I wanted. I've got enough uranium going. The rocket fuel, I think I would be okay on, but I would need to... actually, how is the rocket doing? Because that started using a lot more oil products. Light oil's holding steady. In fact, that is one thing that hasn't run out. It's plastic. Okay. Yeah, plastic is being held up by petroleum, probably because I'm not turning all of the light oil into petroleum now. Food oil is way down. Okay, so yeah, I need more oil. Hey look, there's one little oil. How am I doing on productivity modules? There might be a couple. 60. I could get rid of some of these. In fact, all the ones there I could get rid of. Whether or not there's any more, well, there's loads more that I need. I just need some oil, some copper, some iron. Hell, probably some stone. I don't know. Need everything. That's the thing. Always need everything. Okay, you topping this up with all the crap. This is one reason I would... actually, I could do some robot speed now. But yeah, this is one of the reasons I want the robot worker speed infinite doing up. That is 7,000. I have 7,000 space science. So yeah, get them done. And what's that one gonna do? Oh, do you just say the same thing? Okay, it's 65% on everyone, so that's gonna be what? 240 to... okay, it's an extra 195. But yeah, if they move faster, they'll get to me before they run out of power more. Everything's waiting for something. You're gonna be plastic, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, so I might need to do the oil first, because I think oil is seriously holding me back. Where's a good oil? That's a good oil. Okay, add section. This is going to be the train section. 10 trains. You know what? I'm not going to take the carriages. I can make them. And 500 coal. Get rid of them out of that section. Turn that group off. Get rid of all these. Actually, you know what? I will keep the trains for now at least, but you also have... I want the rail for building though, and that's the only problem. Okay, divide by 8. It's gonna be 50. do 200. Do I want the solar? I'll take them. I'll take them. I'm also going to have to work out how the rails are going to go up the map, because I didn't plan that to actually go further. So it kind of ends off in the middle of something where I can't go through. Ooh, did I actually run out of list? No. There's still extra. Wherever they get built. Up here. Yeah. Actually, I should start constructing these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I guess I just come off this line and go around. Not that close. Oh, that close. That'll do. Okay, so you're going to be you're both down. You know what, going up is probably easier. You know what, if I move that one to the middle so it's a bit more obvious what's happening. You light there. You are going up this way, so you get a light there. You are going straight through here, so you split off there. So crossovers, it's on point. Yeah, I think that's correct. Okay. Okay. Seriously, can you stop that, please? You're never getting through there. I did have the oil down there, but you know what, since I'm doing it like this, I might as well just continue upwards. Where are we aiming for? This line. Might as well take the rail with me. Dun, 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 dun. Get rid of a couple of them. Easy. I'm gonna have to move across to the side. Oh. I walked into something and it bumped me. Delete a couple of them. You know what, it is pretty much just a straight line up here. Right, so yeah, you're gonna just come off there. I mean, I should have probably went straight down to this point and had that just as a random loop, but you know, too late for that now. You know what? Just delete the trees. Me. You're getting damaged. Okay, you got destroyed. You're behind a cliff. You're fine. Well, the rest of them are. Okay. Go on, someone. Seriously? Oh god, yeah. I can't do that, can I? Fucking saving. I swear, every time I'm trying to place a blueprint like that and it's going to be like, do not save, otherwise it's going to fuck it up and make it place in the wrong place, it decides to save. Because, you know, when else would it save? Still got 300 rail left. That's actually pretty good. Get rid of a couple of these. Paste that again. Don't need all of these lines. And I disabled the roboport accidentally, so whoops. Okay. One more? I mean, that works. It's a little bit skew from that corner, but... Right, where did I do lights up to? Down here. I could do these lights a hell of a lot more frequently than I am. These definitely allow long trains, and I'm only using short ones. But I'm sticking with that. I want all the trains flying around. Right, so I think from here on, I need to just clear some space. We'll actually just stick these down, so there's an extra little bit of defense around this area. Yeah, it's gonna be just going through killing all these, which unfortunately is like the most shit thing. Not exactly entertaining for anyone to do. Okay, a couple of random guys just off in the middle of nowhere, but that's okay. Don't need to clear out down this little area, but what I've got to decide is how many turrets I'm putting in, because I could go all out for this, really lock it down, but I don't. You know what's going to make some pollution, which is going to make them mad. And that is the main thing. I don't want to kind of lock off the entire area if I don't have to. There is copper up here though, and I am going to be quite close to this copper, and that's a lot. Main thing is oil. If I can get the oil, then yeah. Yeah, I've got to actually keep moving. I don't have quite enough defenses to just stand and continually get attacked. This was why I basically got the modded versions of the personal armor stuff, because I could do all of these and it would just be standing around circling them for like 2 minutes. Or I could just get a mod that just lets me kill them. Okay. I think that's gonna work quite well. Yeah. Oh. I mean, if I can actually position it right, yes, it's gonna work quite well. Oh, am I going to have enough, or am I gonna just run out of rail? I just have enough. Ooh, actually, it's gonna be pushing it. Oh. No. Not quite enough. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna have to come all the way back here for a couple of rail. You know, I do need to run all the way up with power poles, so... Actually, I will do signals first, so I don't forget. Yeah, I've got to go all the way back down to the base so I can get a couple of rail. I think I need about 30. I mean, I could have stood around and mined some stone. I think it's just stone I'm missing. And now I'll wait for the bots because, okay, they are being helpful and getting rid of them, but I'm kind of trying to walk through at the moment. Walk into the giant solar array, which, yeah, I can't get past, unfortunately. Okay, while I'm down here, do I have pumps? I don't think so. Electrical engine. Okay, you only need one for a pump. One, two, three. Actually, turn that on because I am going to want some oil. Don't need 500, but that's fine. I have the space for it. You can get rid of them labs. Oh. It's still in my logistics slots. Hey, I think I've got everything out. Power poles, 300. Okay. Yeah. I have enough. Okay, so we do have power to nearly there. This is a question though. Do I laser all of the track or do I just do it on... I think I just do it on the base, right? Yeah, it's got to be just on the base. I should really be running all the way up here and putting power poles along the track. How do you connect there? Hello? Connection? Connection? Honestly, the connection for them is a lot shorter than I thought it was. You are connected up to everything now. Is fine. Just move them down slightly so they can be off to the side of each other. Right. Station. I always put a light after the station, except I always forget. It is that spot. Right. And okay, pumps. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't particularly matter where these go, judging off the research did the last time. Actually, knock out them corner pieces because I know exactly where these storage tanks are going. And we have a substation somewhere. One out there, connect these two together. Okay, so now just need to put in all of these and get some defenses going. And that way, that. You know what, these top ones will probably end up in one group. Ones together can just be directly connected. That's going down there. Across there. Okay, connect them ones. Good. Okay, so that. Yes, that. This one, the hardest thing is getting them all to connect in a single line without taking the most stupid and ridiculous path, which it's still going to be stupid and ridiculous. And connect you. Connect all of them. You are going to connect to there. You're going to connect to that one. And I believe that looks like them all connected. Good. Now just to finish it off. You know what? They're all just getting big poles. That way I don't need to worry about distance. But also there's going to be a load of laser turrets around this anyway, which we're all using big poles, so... $14, $15. Was coming in a little bit too sharply there. Honestly, kind of overdoing this, but it is defended. That is the main thing. Right, you're gonna get 1, 2, 3 trains with fluid wagon. Ooh, where's this last train stop? It's gonna stop between the defences. Hopefully that last train is fine. Oil. Where's the oil pickup? Copy that train. 1, 2, 3. 6 on the oil. Oil pickups, drop-offs. Right. Oil pickup. I want to steal your settings now. So you're an oil pickup with train limit of 3. Okay, doesn't copy the train limit unless I've got set train limit. I've got a set train limit. Good job I caught that. Okay, stop driving into the other train. I know I said you could go, but you actually couldn't. But you don't have to. Like, that doesn't mean you need to drive into the other train. Here we go. Okay, so that's probably about double the amount of oil that I've got in the train network now. Which is good because, okay, sulfuric I don't think it's really being held up. Okay, that's almost about asking for a train of oil. But it's going to be this one, yeah. This one was empty until the train arrived. So that is going to be... Okay, that added barely anything, but it actually does mean that some of the plastic and stuff like that will stop being produced again. Okay. Why is there green sitting waiting in the depot? It should not. You want to go to green drop off, but there's not. Oh. Can I create an interrupt for that? Interrupt destination full. I would need to set these up individually. Brick. Yeah, the problem that happened there is it apparently was on the way to a drop-off which was available and open, and it got an interrupt to go get more fuel. However, by the time it went to get more fuel, it couldn't go and complete the delivery. The delivery had happened off someone else. So it was trying to drop off to a place it couldn't drop off to. I'll have to think about solving that one. There's no immediate solution. Well, there's the solution of adding an interrupt if there's nowhere to go to the depot, but it kind of got stuck at the depot. I could add, like... Okay, I could change the depot to all be individual stations. That could work. That would solve the problem of it. The other thing that I need to have a look at is to see whether or not I can take coal out of a train. Because I was thinking, if I upgrade the fuel, I would like to automate it. And basically change the fuel rule to, if you don't have solid fuel or whatever, change it to, then go to the depot. However, I also need a way to get coal out, otherwise that's not going to work very well. Yeah, what's that? 4 milljoules? Even solid fuel is 12. So that's 3 times the sun. Plus it has 20% acceleration and 5% top speed. Okay, nuclear fuel would be amazing. It's more the rocket fuel for that. But I suppose that's why I probably shouldn't even be looking at solid fuel at the moment. I need to make sure that the oil's sorted out first. I know there's going to be a load of trains backed up there, but that's kind of by design. I want that happening everywhere. I want the resource to build up and have multiple trains sitting there waiting to pick it up. And then if suddenly there's a sudden rush of, oh, we need oil, there's 3 trains ready to be filled and sent out. Now, I could have all of the trains automatically fill and then go sit in the depot, which honestly isn't the worst idea. It's just this way it kind of works. Oh, I'm wondering why that one has. That's the one that was sent away from the depot, isn't it? So yeah, it's a full train just sitting around at the back of the queue. But no one needs greens at the moment, probably because we're waiting on plastic. And you're waiting on reds. Yep. And yeah. At least there's plastic coming through now, because there's actually oil coming through now. I should... Okay, I was going to say I should change all these to be 100% productivity, but they are 100% productivity. Still, there is actually stuff in the system which is a hell of a lot better than it was. Should clear out some of these things. Okay, up top there, decently defended. Just a couple of turrets around that, so.
I am tired.
Me too. Me too. Fine. I will do 5 squats. Don't forget to exercise your body along with your mind. Yeah. Fine. No. Okay, I'll leave it down here so they can fill up on anything that I require. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm looking at that and going, how many hours ago was it that I was like, you know, I should make small plastic? I mean, I am making small plastic, but that has more to do with I fix the oil. Where's plastic? Plastic. Alright, yeah, plastic's been a little better on the production since then. Peak plastics apparently 27k. Not sure how I pulled that off, but that might be after I made the new ones, but before I put productivity modules in. They don't even have enough coming through for the amount that I have. Okay, that line's backed up with plastic now, so that's actually good. Yeah, I think using the science of it slow was probably the call. Just so I didn't absolutely decimate everything. God knows what the plastic would look like otherwise. Okay, oil is actually building up. I'm using oil fast. I'm getting oil faster than I'm using it. Okay, that is actually quite positive. Which means I should absolutely wreck that. And no, I was thinking I should just make some more refineries, but we'll make a plastic area on the network. Oh, fuck's sake. I am going to have to deal with down this bottom left. I don't want to, but... Ooh, look, pollution cloud. At least it's got, like, a little bit of defenses. That train at the end, though, worries me. Hopefully, it won't have problems, but... Whack! Thank you for 11 months. Oh god, I was talking about this earlier because it must be basically, well, 10 months since my hitting affiliate. I'm going, it doesn't feel like that long. Like, no way it's that long, but oh god, thank you so much. Also, how are you doing? I should probably add that one. Time keeps going faster and it scares me. Yeah. Yeah. God, I've been looking and going, this year... Oh, so many things I'm like, I must do that this year, I must do that this year. I need to at least make progress on that this year, and going, I've done none of that. Where the hell did the year go? Okay, so where did we get... Okay, so I did actually make some of the productivity modules, so hopefully that's going to be enough to mean finally I don't have this flashing icon that's been here for about 4 weeks. There goes Trent. Come on, please be enough. Please. Please. Finally! No alert message. Yippee! God, I could have went and just, you know, destroyed some of the buildings and got rid of the messages that way. Still need loads more of them. It was just the ones I copied the blueprint that had them in. It's going to actually annoy me that that train's full. That train shouldn't be full. It's at the back of the queue. Okay, we've got plastics coming in here, so we have actual reds coming out here. Oh, train's almost full. Nice. Hey, you're doing that. Okay, you're capped. Yeah, it's gonna be pushing plastic now, I think. Got the oil sorted out, which means that reds are holding up, blues are holding up the production modules, holding up everything. So Puric's fine, greens are sitting around doing nothing, reds are working whenever there's plastic. So I think I need to copy this area and modify it. Is there anything I've built in that area? No. So if I do this, it's only going to delete trees. Awesome. Going back to that area, I'm just going to delete trees. Who needs trees? Oh, right. Now you're just complaining you don't have bots to do anything. Yeah, it is technically in bot range because it does have the robo ports, but there's no actual bots there. Okay, what I do need to do though is go through here and disable these stations. That is a station, that is a station, that is a station. That station is fine. Actually, is this station fine? That's water drop off. Okay, water and oil. Wait, do I need water? Yes, I do for the all of it. Okay, so I need the bottom left station and I need the other one. Yeah, one gets oil in, one gets okay, so all of this, yeah, all of this gets removed. I don't think I need any of that. Hopefully I have all of this set up correctly. Right, this station isn't going to be liquid anymore, so you can all go. You are a radar level 1. I will stick in radar level 5, just because I can. Okay, so how many of these do I actually need? I need a lot of shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need 30 odd? Yeah. 30 odd refineries, 30 odd chemical plants. I'm just going to go to the base to make these. 36 chemical plants, 27 refineries. Okay, I'm gonna need stone brick. I never keep stone brick on me. Actually, I probably have some of these being constructed. Yeah, there's these. I think I needed 27 of these. Okay, you're just a bit slow. Okay, okay. This needed 30 or they needed 27, so I'll just put it in, give me 450? 50. And 100. I think that's gonna work out okay. I don't know. You're gonna have to see. It will either work or it won't. I think I have types I need majority. Didn't I tell you to give me... Oh, I've never actually clicked OK. Never mind. I'll just grab whichever ones are there. I would have just grabbed them all, but I know I'm going to need to come back and grab some at some point because the next part of the base is going to need some extra. Not quite. Almost. Okay. I deleted the station, but I didn't delete the things connected to the station. That's what the two weird icons on there are. Oh god. I am gonna need to run to the loop, but I shit myself. So I will be right back. sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. So, big thing you need it. Oh god, I was just saying I just got rid of the warnings, but productivity modules. Don't think I have 137. I have 12. Okay, this is keeping up with the oil here though, so yeah, I can afford a couple of trains going somewhere else. Honestly, it is going to absolutely rinse the system though, and it will not be able to keep up. You do need power though. Okay, so now we have water in the pipes. We should have oil. We do. You set up properly as a oil station. Drop off 15k. Yep. All these are going, turning everything into petroleum. Good, good, good. Okay, which of the thing? Right, them. I'm just going to delete all these. Not exactly needed. Might be needed. I can't remember what I'm making. Plastic. So, onto the planner. I need coal to come in. I don't have coal in the network. Okay, so I'm going to have to add coal to the network. I don't think I added coal. No. There's no coal in the network, so I will need to do that. You need... Oh yeah, it was worked out of this, wasn't it? Wait. It's more than that. Oh, actually, do they have productivity in? Or they design... I think they're designed to have productivity in. So... 27, is that right? 28, yeah. I often just round up. Okay, get out of the spot. Yeah, you're using all of that up, and all of it needs to be petroleum. $443 petroleum, 446, close enough. So I need 41 chemical plants. I've got more than 41 chemical plants. Okay, what's getting destroyed? Me. Just because I haven't doubled the defences there yet. Where? Outside ones. Because inside ones are going to be rolling line. Yeah, I've done that off by 1. Okay, so that is 4, so I need 10 of these. helps if I actually set them all up right. Three, 4, 5. Actually, that's going to easily fit in. That is 40 of them. And how many deaths I need? 41. And so I'm actually going to move these slightly further across, just so they're a little bit more centered. And go copy that, so this will be 42. Yep. And will they all fit? Yes, they will all fit. No, they won't all fit in one belt. Okay. Shit, power's out. Okay. These are all fucking shit up. Why is the power out? Power is disconnected. Why is the power disconnected? I don't have the top and the bottom power connected anymore. I've disconnected power pole where it shouldn't have been. And somewhere down this middle section, yet it's only connected to the bottom power here. That has reconnected all them. Oh, I'm gonna have to go around all the defenses now. So many things disconnected. So many turrets lost. Well, okay. How much did I lose down here? Couple of sections. Not the worst actually, but... Geez, where was the power supposed to be connected? There? I'm gonna go through and add some redundant power connections. So there's at least 2 connected there. Should connect this edge. Go all the way around. Maybe take an extra line down the... I'm actually going to do that. An extra line down the rail. You know what? I'm going to go all the way up. Okay, so that's that connected. I thought it was connected up the top, but apparently not. There must be a disconnect somewhere in the base. What's it? Oh, here. One of the power poles got destroyed. Okay, so that one power pole was basically supporting the entire electricity network. Okay, you're just damaged. That's just normal damage. Same there. Same there. Okay, so it's down here's the... and at the left hand side. They're the 2 that are majorly fucked by that. Oh good, I did actually bring things with me. There's turrets. That could have been bad. Luckily, they have a lot of stuff to attack on the way between the base and where they were. How quick do you even fill up? Ooh, that's actually kind of slow. I can't remember the best way to run the oil wells when they start to deplete. I can't remember whether it was stick a load of speed on them and do it that way. It was something like that, but I really can't remember. Plus, it mightn't even be the same now. Well, they've got to have their fun for a bit, but now I'm basically doubling defences. I really should just expand this line, but that's a lot of time and effort. Okay, so there's a hell of a lot of overlapped lines now. So hopefully it won't be as bad if they decide to do the same again. Also, when they're coming in doing any of the attacks, it should be a hell of a lot worse for them. Should be able to clear things up quite nicely for once. Okay. Well, we're more heavily fortified. I should probably take this base out that's quite close. This one's been a pain for a while. I don't think this one's been as bad, especially looking at the amount it's expanded. Like, this one is relatively new and it is expanding fast, so... yeah, fuck the others. They'll be fine. More just I can't be asked to walk down there. Okay, so what are we making? Plastic. So I need the coal. I think I've got... Where are you going to? Oh, logistics. The logistics are taking everything away from me. Like, what the bot's doing, but yeah. Okay, what's causing up a hold up here? You are the wrong type of signal. You do not need signals going the other way. Luckily, that wasn't actually causing a problem, but there tends to be so many other routes that if a route gets jammed, there is a alternate route. It's one of the beauties of just running a block like this. Okay, you are petroleum gas. Okay, where is halfway point? We did as a so about 2022. Okay, that is them two lines. Oh shit. That doesn't work. Okay, scrap all of that. Oh, it does work. Yay. No, I was confusing myself. But yeah, that does work. That's fine. Okay, so plastic out's gonna be at the bottom. Get rid of them for the second. Right, you are going to be like there, and like there. That being said, there's an input station, so I don't want to take two, but hey. Coal. Drop off. Enable train limit is 2. Get rid of that. You're all going the wrong way, so I will just copy one of the drop-off stations, because they're all the same. Okay, I'll do these off by one. That works for me. Workity work. Actually, that's fine. That's gonna be there. That's gonna be this way. Coal in one side, coal in the other side. Plastics coming out in the middle. There's going to be a 2-to-2 line. So that's easy enough. Which way do I want this going? Does it even matter? Not really. Yes, coal drop off. Get rid of them. You know what? I should just do this straight up. Yeah, this works. I think. Does that need to be one back? I don't think it does, but I think that'll work. Wait, wrong line. Okay, so you want to be a 1 to 3 splitter. Split evenly across the two. Right. If I've got this correct, this should equally fill all of these chests. I'm not sure if I do have it correct, but I hope I do. And I forgot to put in that line. Oh, I never actually set up the station, did I? That's not even the right place. Okay, coal. How much does coal stack to? 50. So that's going to be, if it's less than 2,400. If it's 4,800 for 100 stack, it's 2,400. Oh, easy. Wait, why are you not connected to the power? Oh, there's supposed to be a power pole in the middle. Whoops, I kinda deleted that one. Okay, so you all turn off, we limit, we have the signals. This station needs signaling. One and 2 and 3. Okay, you are going to be... Actually, I've got plastic out. Plastic pickup. Train limit 3. Right, now I need 3 more trains. Oh, right. I took these out of my inventory and went, I'll just make them, it'll be easy. And then I completely forgot about it. So, I can give you my plastic pickle. Alright. Just set a date and, yeah. Okay, plastic in. Okay, good. There's a train. You're set to plastic pickup. You're set to plastic in. 3 more trains to clog up the network. Speaking of which, hopefully no clogs. I mean, other than the depot issue, I don't think there's another problem. You're just going to sit around. You're basically waiting for the call, aren't you? Yeah, you just need coal. Okay, so we're going to need to get some trains on the way. I need another 3 of them. Do I have stations? Yes. Actually, I am going to need... Oh, there's coal right off the end. Where I was getting other stuff. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Probably have enough plastic pickles. Not that many. Not that many. Honest. There could always be more plastic pickles. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Well, that was the last liquid that I have around here. I mean, it has been like 5.5 hours. Probably near 6 in total. I'm just walking around in circles. What was I actually doing? I needed mines. Okay, turn off the laser group. Don't need lasers. Get rid of that group. Don't need all of them. Give me the mines. Don't need furnaces, but I'll take them. Yeah, completely forgot. Oh my god, I've just yeah, they almost completely ran out of ore down here. Well, I can almost delete this entire area because there's just shit all for it to do. They are on separate belts. The little bot that could. It could come all the way up there and deliver that little piece. You know what? The other piece of coal is much bigger, but this piece of coal is going to be a lot easier to connect to the network and it not be like really shit. Okay, somewhere in one of these books I have mines. I need to just... Actually, I should go into like a modded map that just has a giant area of ore. So I can just make a blueprint that's like absolutely massive that I can just drop onto any ore patch. And that would actually be kind of handy. Stick down some lane balancing. I'm doing a 4 to... Honestly, I'll do a 4 to 4. Right. How do I want to connect this? Do I just go... Could just do a middle. But do I want to, though? That is the question. I mean, really, it should be in the middle? They do not connect. Hello? Why not connect? Oh, it should be the one before. Okay. That's why no connect. Delete the trees. Delete them all. God damn it. Like, I know why it is. It's like the same button is used for multiple different functions, and sometimes the functions, I mean, they are useful to have together, but then sometimes, the majority of the time, not so much. That one doesn't want to be that. That one wants to be a station with a stop after it. Wait, take that out. You're making things in weird. I think there. Whoops. And there you go. There. There. Where do you get things? There, and there. I think that works. I hope that works. I mean, yeah, it is going to basically block you all the way until you can actually get into this area, but that's fine. Actually, the other thing I should probably do if I'm doing it like this is, I'm just going to stick a train down and go one of these lines. I'm going to steal a little bit off and go fill up this train a bit. I mean, if it's going to be out somewhere that has coal, actually no. No, I'm not going to do that. The reason I'm not going to do that is it makes it harder for when I actually switch over. Because there would be an area that's continually filling them with coal, and I'd be trying to avoid that. So these won't free in, free out. They're going in that way. You can come around going that way. Skip over there because I need power poles. Connect that to that, and then I just need some power. Look, power. stick a train in, and stick a train in. Hopefully, the right way this time. Wagon and wagon. Coal. Too far away. Okay, this station is going to be all pickup. If I can spell. And type. All pickup, train limit is 3. Okay. Group for this one is going to be call. Station. Call pickup. Call drop off. Pick up, full cargo, drop off, empty cargo, interrupt is out of fuel. And pick up, call, drop off, empty, out of fuel, set to 4. Automatic, and automatic. Okay, now we have 3 trains doing call. We won't have a lot of coal coming in, but it is being equally put between the... It's not being equally put between the chests because I've... Okay. I didn't bother doing actually equally loading into the chest, did I? So, yeah. But that's enough, and we do actually have plastic on the train network now. Yippee! Oh, I need so many productivity modules, but hopefully this extra plastic will help. Well, let's just have a look at the plastic in the last... Yeah, went from 2k a minute to 7k a minute. So, well, I said about triple or a little bit above earlier, so yeah. Okay, maybe not quite as much because it seems to have run out of coal fairly damn quick. But that has kind of to do with... don't have productivity modules in. It should be running 40% of the speed it's currently running. So it should be able to handle it normally. And I'll find a path to destination. Where are you trying to go to? There's no lights down one side of the... Okay, when I was fiddling things, I took lights off. So it's impossible to drive down one side of the network. Going up there, one in the middle. Yeah, if there's a light on one side and not on the other, it means it's one way. And that's what I'd accidentally done to that. Now you can go drop off plastic. Hey, we've got 2 trains of plastic. Jeez. Okay, that's full. It's just waiting for somewhere to send it. Okay, what's happening here? You're just insistent you want to go forward. I'm gonna have to check that out a little. Didn't feel like train should basically wait for each other like that. Ooh. I just noticed something. They've got to wait for a train to bypass the next area before they can go into this area, which means they can't go across this area until the next train's passed here. I need more lights. Where's the real blueprint? I'm gonna get rid of all of the non-rail things. Radars, the power poles, all that. I'm missing a few things, aren't I? Actually, no. I just didn't have pots. Okay, that works for me. Okay, now the throughways are split up into a load of little sections, so they only need to pass the first little bit, and then everything's fine. What's in the way? It's just the dead tree trunk. Okay, I won't force that one. Express transport belts in the way. Okay, that one's more of an issue. It's a bottom middle on the left hand side. I don't see where the issue is on that one. There's a few of these where it's going to be more problematic. These ones I just go with, okay, I'll stick them wherever. I mean, I could delete everything and just start from scratch. That would work. Oh, great. I placed rail and I don't have it. I'm gonna have to work around this one. Well, more specifically, underground belt around this one. I want every... Ooh, that's not actually in the right place for that. Such a mean train trying to run me over. Hopefully this one works. Yes, it does. I want at least one of these on every line. In fact, going for one of them is probably just going to be the easiest for now. I can find one space towards the middle to put one in. More is better, but one is a hell of a lot better than none. Yeah, I might at some point rework these so they're actually the same everywhere. I just hadn't considered this as being an issue earlier on. Okay, that's gonna... Fuck. That doesn't work. Abort. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through and remove all that now. Yeah, that only works if there's a passing, which these don't have. Okay. And this is why you don't try and do rail signals while you're sleepy. Actually, probably the reason why it's one of the professions where it's like, okay, you have like very strict sleep requirements. Yeah, just do it. Just attack each other. Silly trains. Boop boop. Okay, so this section, top one is that. Nope, that's no light. Oh yeah. This section has a ton of them. Up the middle, no. Through there, no. Why are you off out? Hello? You should have only went out because there was space. Wait. How are you? Huh? How are you where you are? Oh, that's not gonna work. If I stick it there and tell it to go to coal pickup. Okay, good. Top left. Middle top is Claire. Top right is Leia. Okay. There's the bottom ones to do now. Unfuck what I fucked. Not gonna lie, I was half tempted to just leave it for next time, but then was like, there is no way I'm going to remember what the fuck I was thinking, so I won't be able to discover how to unfuck it. At least now I have a good idea. And that one's clear, this one is clear, and this one is now clear. Okay, anything paused on the central lines? No? Of all the trains pointing the right way, because apparently that is optional. Yeah, the same to me. Okay. Okay, it looks like the call is just about actually caught up with where it needs to be for the plastic, so naturally oil is getting rinsed now though. And actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, this only dropped down to 12k. It was at 15k when I didn't have the other plastic being made, so oh, these held up on reds. Reds is moving up. In fact, the plastic's doing decently actually. The greens are making more than needed. I thought it would actually be red production, green production I would need to do next, but it might actually be red. Other than the fact that just iron. There's only one iron pickup and that is kind of becoming an issue. Okay, I am going to delete this because if I don't delete this, I will 100% go, oh, that was a new blueprint. I just didn't blueprint it. But it was kind of there too big, but it's faulty. I also might told them to delete a load of the ground stuff, which, yeah. I mean, it's not the worst thing because at some point I will 100% tell them to delete all the trees. But do I need all this rock and stone and wood? And I do like some wood, but do I need some wood now? Dun, 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 dun. How did I miss this bit? I managed to delete all them rocks and I didn't manage to delete that. I mean, what the fuck? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, cumulars are taking a load of power. What's taking so much? But I need to figure out how to split these up a little bit better on the corners. A lot of waiting around. Not so much when like the trains aren't conflicting, but long time waiting otherwise. Yeah, who are you waiting for? It's trains coming opposite directions. Yeah, I've got a four-way tie here. Thank you for the hydrate. You come for my pickle. No, you cannot have my pickle. Oh god, this is fucked. It's so fucked. How do I get around this? They're like in a four-way standoff. Okay, banned. Sorry, five-way standoff because they're waiting to go as well. Okay, you want to go there, you want to go there. It's blocked by it. I was going to say, how the fuck did you get through? We was going from like the side track through the middle to the side track. Can one of you not go through a station line? It's free. I 100% know they can go through the station line, but they just won't. So, I love how that green just keeps flying around in circles. Right. And now there's more trains. Okay. If I take control of this one, just to clear it now. You go to wherever you're going. Don't really care. Yeah, now that train can go. No, that train can go. No, that train can go. I mean, I could just make all these areas one way. You can only go counterclockwise round a block, which would solve this. It would mean the trains have to go further. I might need to change some of the stations, but it would prevent jams. I thought the trains were a little smarter than this, so it is just the fact I've got so many trains going around now. What is this one? Right, add a tag on the map for elastic. Okay. I think that might be it for me tonight. Like, if you can't tell, my brain's about gone. Like, completely. You can have an extra one. Given out, trying to get these trains working is... and they're jammed again. Well, yeah, I think that's just like the perfect place to leave it. Just all the trains trying to come through the one location at the same time and just everyone going... It is literally a coal train. It was all working fine, but as soon as I put this coal train in that continually wants to go the opposite direction, all of a sudden it's like, no, it doesn't work anymore. Actually, that one's going to the right. I mean, it should have broke before. It could just be the sheer number of trains now. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there for tonight. I haven't even thought about where to go. I don't know. I haven't thought about this at all. I haven't thought about anything. Wednesday over there. Yeah, there. Ooh. I like that game. Voice of the Void. Yeah, let's go over there. Okay. Thank you everyone who's been around tonight. It's been a stream. Honestly, I could have slept at the start of the stream and I could sleep now. So naturally, I'm not going to get to sleep for like the next 8 hours. Which I am trying to fix because, you know, it's Christmas week and I might actually need to be up during the day sometime. But yeah, speaking of Christmas week, I did say earlier on in the stream, I will be changing the schedule slightly this week. It is going to be Tuesday and Friday because Christmas falls on the Thursday. So it will be Tuesday and Friday this week. Other than that, I hope to see you on Tuesday. Am I going to be here on Tuesday? I forget my own stream times. 5 PM Eastern, 10 PM GMT. Okay, I hope to see you on Tuesday. Bye, guys.